All right, howdy, howdy, pirates. Howdy, howdy, anybody else who's hanging around. It is day one of the playoffs. I normally don't stream until later, but I was so excited. I had to get in on it. I had to get started. So, starting off with Emerald NatDex DuoMon. I have not. A lot of people have done like practice runs. Get used to their blessing and bane, get used to the game mode, all that kind of stuff. I haven't. I did one run to make sure everything actually runs. But I think that the benefit to that is that I didn't use up any good luck. I've got all my good luck already saved up. So, let's go. New game. I hate Brendan's hat, so I'm gonna be May. I will be Lady Dave. I'm okay with that. Alright, get me out of this truck. The current time is... let's just make it noon. Well, it's 40 past noon, really. Something like that. There we go. Alright. Saving the game. I will be using speed up eventually, probably as soon as we get past the initial section, but I want to experience these GBA trumpets for a little bit. Early Ultra Ball, early pivot possible here. If I was Raffle, I think it's Raffle that is in first place. They got the BST booster. I could take Deoxys. Unfortunately, Deoxys is 600 BST, so I can't take it. So instead, I'm gonna take this guy. This fucking guy. Oh, comes with a free rare candy. All right. Wild and Nimble in chat if you want us to catch it. Why Cyndaquil and... Because I forgot to change that. I did everything yesterday except for fix my favorites. Hold on. Hold on. Before I actually start anything here, let me set my favorites correctly. Thank you, Broken, for catching that. These are the leftover favorites from the last NatDex. Tourney. Let me... What did I have? How was I doing this? How was I doing this? Favorites. There we go. All right. Instead of... Just to avoid having to do too much. Hold on. Fave 9. Go, that one. Fave. What else do I have that's bad? Cyndaquil, Fave 4. Let's see. Gonna replace Hakumo-o. Fave, that's Fave 3. And this isn't, there's no double points in the tourney, so, Matang's not really, Matang and Cosmo aren't really helping me here. Cosmo, I guess, is nice because of the really good Evo pool. There's also Vigoroth, but Vigoroth has a crazy Evo pool too, right? Hold on. Notebook. You throw Golbat on faves? I definitely thought about it, but I don't think so. So Vigoroth's Evo pool. Let me just double check this. Yeah, Vigoroth's Evo pool is crazy. All megas are legendaries. Just Evo pool, and there's a friend's house in NatDex. Oh, does this even include... Is this... Hold on. One thing I need to check here is... Let me take a look at Cosmoem. Okay. No, this is set up correctly. Got it. There is the friend's house in NatDex. That's true. What's the Golbat Evo pool look like? It's pretty good, but there are some stinkers. I'm gonna leave it as is. All right. These are our favorites. I might change them over the course of the tourney, but these are our favorites for now. All right, what is this? What is this Gumshoes about? Good, well, not good physical attack, but it has Stab, Razor Wind, has Aeroblast. I'm fighting a level 2 Pokemon. Razor Wind should be fine, right? Now, slight problem with my current situation is, I am required to immediately use this rare candy. As soon as I know that I have a rare candy, I have to use it. I can't, like, just leave it on and then use it after we commit to our pivots. I have to use it now. And I only have one Pokemon right now, and it's Gumshoos. So, good for you, Gumshoes. You get a free level here that you do not deserve. But that is the curse, the bane of Impulse. All right, because we have an early Ultra Ball, I am going to scout. I am going to try to catch an early Pokemon. So let me just go ahead and get us speeding up. Arcanine. I'm almost certainly going to catch that. So just look here first, though. Yeah, let's get the Arcanine. Hopefully this Armaldo's not, like, too problematic with this speed. Seems to have bad attack, which is good for us. And on my Arcanine, I'm going to need to make sure to get Wild XP, because it's going to be low level compared to what I'd like to be. Oh, hey, low kick. Huh. That is a little bit of a problem. Level 3? I don't want the level 3. It isn't maxing out at level 3, right? No, okay. They can all be I can't go here yet. That's why I have to catch the Arcanine. Oh shit. Oh, that Armaldo is going to be a problem, isn't it? There is the Arcanine. Oh, I already checked that grass. It's all bad. Best thing there is a Slowbro. It's Slowbro, Graphii, and something else that's bad. Okay, free Hyper Potion. It's not great. It is not great. To get Wild XP... I don't want to get, like, screwed by Sonic Boom there, so we're going to try to get Wild XP here. Oh, you have Ancient Power. Oh, shit. No, wait, no. You have Flamethrower? I underestimated the Slowbro. Hold on. Well, I don't have a ball anymore, so... Okay, here we go. This should be decent XP, right? It's gonna be 1119. No, 119. Whatever. Point is, it's gonna get us to our next level. Two levels, actually. All right. So we are locked in. Well, not locked in. If the Arcanine gets any more wild XP, it's illegal. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's something to keep in mind. The Arcanine has gotten wild XP. I have good heals already, for this fight at least. And I'm just going to have to Hydro Cannon and hope for the best. We miss. Well, Ingrain is legal in this fight, so I might as well set it up. Hyper Beam, I have tons of defense, we're fine. Alright, we're past the rival. I was already given 5 Pokeballs. We get to catch... we get to catch 4 more Pokemon. Plus any favorites we see. Crobat? Crobat does win Super Kaizo. Howdy, howdy, Benny. Welcome in. Ooh, Gengar. Hmm. $20 minutes in first seed. So part of it is I had to fix my favorites, yeah. Another part of it is I spent a while sending out notifications before I actually started. And then we had to do an early we got to do an early pivot because the gumshoe, or no, that was the gumshoe. The item next to the bag was an Ultra Ball. Can these two Mon not be Gatekeeper? They probably can. I don't like the Gumshoe, though. I don't really want to take it to the Gatekeeper. And there's a Crobat and a Gengar here, so... So at least one of those Mons I'm going to catch. Probably the Crobat. Crobat's always a good bet. You know, if we ever see it again. Alright, there's Gengar. Let's do a little investigation. You got Grass Whistle, Hypnosis. Baton Pass. Okay, Gengar's bad. Gengar's bad. Got it. Not getting the Gengar. Crobat, what about you? You're faster than me. You know what? That's a good enough reason. That's as good of a reason as any. Faster than me? Sure thing. Come on in. What are we looking at here? Oh. Alright, Arcanine Gumshoe it is for the first fight here. So at least Gumshoe's has, well, Mirror Coat, I guess? Let's go. First fight. That's a big Pokemon. That's a big old legendary Pokemon. think I'm going to just go... I was about to say go ham on it, but the ham is the other one. Swagger? Oh, we will kill this with takedown. Just don't hit yourself. Wow, that Onkolonia has tons of defense. All right, there we go. Howdy, howdy, folks. Welcome in. All right. First trainer down. Let's go investigate some more Pokemon. Arcanite's my fastest mon right now, so we will leave it up front. It's also very tanky, which is nice. Wild Anorith in chat if he wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Ingrain would help with the move scout if it wasn't an illegal move. But it is an illegal move, so... I'm sorry, what are you doing changing your directions when I press start? You jerk. Alright, oh, I can... No, that's still that route. If I can check here... Axew? This isn't Roguemon. But, do we get any Evo items here? Just out of curiosity. I do need to remember that picking up items is not good for me right now. I need to not pick up items until I've got all of my Pokemon. Iron Leaves? Nearly 600 BST, has a quad weakness. Oh, hey, got some candy. Walking Wake? I mean, that's an auto catch, right? That's got to be an auto catch. You don't really get much better than Walking Wake. Comes with a TM. I have to immediately use or toss that TM. Walking Wake is kind of terrible. Alright, what's the TM? Grass Whistle? Who can learn it? Well, only Walking Wake. I will take it over Metronome. It is at least very, very fast. Mega Audino, that's probably going to be a catch. Normal Fairies are really good typing. We can scout moves with Grass Whistle, that's true. We can also scout moves with Amnesia. Wow, that's a fast bug. I'm not gonna catch the Audino yet. I'm gonna... Alright, so we've seen everything. I'm gonna look for a lower level Audino that's safer to scout a little bit. Because we only do have 2 catches left, and I really only want the Audino and the Iron Valiant, is that right? Is that what it's called? Or Iron Leaves, what is it called? Yeah, Iron Leaves. Maybe the Turtonator? Maybe the Slowbro. Slowbro had good moves. At the very least, I can use... I can scout to make sure it doesn't have Truant, doesn't have... well, I guess just Truant. Or that it does have Speed Boost. Maybe you scout out the Glaring Wheezing, too. That's a good typing. Where's the Mega Audino? Level 10. Shockwave? That's pretty decent damage for me having 30 special defense, right? Yeah. Let me just make sure he doesn't have... Well, I don't want to risk getting Dragon Raged, so I'm just going to catch it. Just don't be Truant. You know, just don't be Truant. Be anything other than Truant. Plus. That's a plus. If I could find a mon with minus, that'd be great. Okay, really low special defense, but it doesn't have any special weaknesses. So I think that's fine. I like it. It will probably run it. It's a bit slower than I'd like. But, you know, it's not going to be perfect. Next catch is going to be... Well, I'm gonna scout a couple mons. I'm gonna scout a couple mons here because I don't want to just like catch the Iron Valley and then see that it's completely useless. Sorry, Iron Leaves. I keep getting that wrong. Double kick. I have really high defense, so it might have good physical attack. No Evo mons. Yeah, there's nothing that is like a really reliable Evomon. False Swipe. I don't want to get Dragon Rage, so... Oh, hey! Earthquake? This is going to give us a more accurate estimation of its physical attack, and that's pretty good. I'm going to catch it. Now, yes, it does have a quad weakness, but... It has White Smoke, which is a really nice ability. It's got a crazy good stat spread. We have our runners. We definitely have our runners. Now we get one wild Pokemon of XP on both of those. Shit. Earthquake, right. Right. Doubles. Doubles. Oh, man. Earthquake's not a good move in doubles. Unless I'm running the Crobat too, but the Crobat is... I mean, the Crobat's not bad, it just needs a completely different moveset. Nah, I can't run that Crobat. All right, well, we just live with not hitting Earthquake, I guess. Except for when we really need to. All right, as for Wild XP, I'm going to guess 139. Iron Leaves is really high. Mega Audino is going to be huge. Mega Audino probably should be the Wild XP. Powder Snow could fuck Iron Leaves up pretty bad, though. How much is that doing? Enough for me to not want to do that. Okay then. Better option. Walking Wake has 20 needles, so I don't want to do that. So we're gonna go for the Wheezing instead. Escavalier is very fast, so a little bit worried about that. God damn it, Wheezing. Not the Walking Wake. Don't want to mess with that. Ice Beam? Crit. Yep. Okay. I should have checked the Wheezing, I guess. I should have scouted it more. It was super slow. That wasn't it. Mega Audino. Just gonna get Eruption, Psychic. Nothing good. Would've been really good. The Gengar was really good. It just had only had Dragon Claw, but it had a special move. So actually the Gengar would have probably been our best pair for Mega Audino. Alright, that's just one seed, though. That's just one attempt. Next... What do we have this time? Druddigon, Scatterbug, Nincada. Give me the Druddigon. Shield Dust is a great ability. Oh. The Pokemon is bad. But that's fine. No Charcoal for you. No early pivot. So just go straight to the fight, and remember that we could have fought a wild Pokemon. But it's fine. Because this thing's doing nothing to me. I should just be attacking it. I'm fighting a Scatterbug. It's fine. Okay. What are we looking at this seed? We got Dusclops. We got Celesteela. Now that right there is a really good Pokemon with really bad special attack. Which means it has great physical attack. It's fast. It's got good physical attack, surely. It is only going to be level 5, so I'm not going to catch it yet. Oh, hey, Suicune. I was wondering why that was a different animation. It's because there's a Suicune. I like that, too. Not doing Evo runs with anything that's not, like, a guaranteed high BSD Evo. This isn't Roguemon. Wormadam doesn't evolve. Mega Camerupt with Drought? That's a cool Pokemon right there. Ooh. Ooh, that intrigues me. If we can get a good, like, pairing Pokemon for that. Howdy, howdy, Ruffle. Thank you for the lurk. And a lone Marowak. Okay. So if I take the camera up, I don't want the Celesteela. I'm gonna catch the camera up first because Drought Mega Camera Up seems really, really cool. So I'm gonna want it level 6. On the other hand, if the Drought Mega Camera Up has Earthquake, then maybe I do want the Celesteela. Have I seen this at level 6? I'm not sure. One of these Pokemon can only be up to level 5. While it's groupie in chat, if he wants to catch it. Mega Camera Up does have another ability besides Drought. I think I prefer Drought unless that other ability is Water Absorb. Anyways, yes. Event Pokemon in chat. Okay, I think Mega Camera is only the level 5. Oh hey, Marowak is fast. And has Toxic. That's cool, because poison damage in Emerald is every 3 steps instead of every 4. Or it's 3 steps. It's every 4 steps instead of every 5 steps. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, let's get the level 5 Drought Mega Camera up. It is... One of these mon is only up to level 5, right? Yes. And I'm pretty sure it's the camera up, because we've seen Marowak at 6. We've seen Barraskewda at 6. We've seen Barraskewda at 6. Don't make me repeat myself. We've seen Chimecho at 6. We've seen Mantine at 6. So yeah, all that leaves is the Mega Camera up, which I need to see with Drought. We must have seen that camera up with Drought so many times. Now we just aren't. As soon as I want to see it, that's when we don't see it anymore. It's just how it always works. Always how it works when you're doing this. Is counting this as a new stream. So I have to run ads. It's fine, we're gonna run ads soon anyways. Just mess everything up. But yes, we caught the camera up. Is it good? Comes with a Dusk Dome. I can use to evolve Dusclops. I mean, it is, except Drought kind of messes with it a bit here. Because that means Thunder is only going to be 50 accuracy, right? And Blizzard is our other move. So it's got a really good stat spread. 20 special attack at level 5 is crazy. It has some problems. I'm gonna get the Suicune. Suicune has Hustle, a lot of HP, Fire Blast, so that pairs well with the Mega Camera Up. And it's got a good stat spread. Is this trying to run 2 ads? I hope it's not trying to run 2 ad breaks. Things got a little messed up here with the disconnect. Dusclops could have some good evos. And I have the Duststone. I think I just take... For now, I just take the Mega Camera Up and the Suicune through the first fight. I will get XP on both of them. Or I'll try at least. It is only 50 accuracy Thunder, so that's a little bit of a problem. Blizzard's more accurate, should hit. Okay, we got our XP on Camera Up. Welcome back from ads. We're just getting our Weld XP here. And it's running ads again. God damn it. I thought I was going to do that. Well, I'll wait for ads to be done before I fight the next trainer. Or fight the first trainer. Moves are not great right now. Well, I'm going to use this ad break to get some water real quick. Okay, we are well and truly back. We're gonna send this Suicune and Mega Camera up through the first fight. Howdy, howdy, Freestop. Welcome in. Sorry again about those double ads. Skill issue. Skill issue on my part. So you know what? Fire Blast, the Metang, just kill it and then fake out the Farigiraf to have it not do anything this turn. Okay, so Suicune is the faster Mon, right? Yes. So we're gonna go check for other Mons. I don't love either of these right now because they're movesets more than anything else. Sorry, I'm gonna skip our item pickups for now because I have Impulse. So if I pick up like a rare candy, I have to immediately use it. I want to wait until we have all of our Mons. Arctibax probably has some crazy evos, but getting that to 54 is not worth it. Like, I can justify Cosmo him because... Is it not Murphmon exempt, or is it because this is a DuoMon? Oh, yeah, this is DuoMon. This is DuoMon, not Murphmon. Golbat? Golbat does have really good evos. Friendship, there's a Friendship House in Emerald. So, I am just going to catch that. Every Mon can get free XP. The moves are bad, which is the big appeal, the big determiner of whether or not to run a Golbat. But, you know, it's one catch out of many. Torterra quad weakness makes me a little bit hesitant to run it. I know I like almost immediately caught the Mega Camera up because it had Drought, but you know, just don't look for consistency in my logic, all right? Would be really funny if it evolves into Celesteela. Lyron? Okay, so to get our Evo on Golbat, I only have... what was I gonna say? I only have Petal Dance, right? So it needs to be a Pokemon that's weak to Petal Dance. And it needs to get me how much XP? I need to get 182 XP. Where's Midge's spreadsheet for XP? Did he do it for NatDex? Hold on, let me bring up Discord. Useful links. Here we go. No. Well, I don't know if Midge made a. Oh, I'm gonna evolve the Golbat. I'm just trying to figure out what to attack because I'm going to need 182 XP. Like, what is the level 6 so we can get me? Oh, that's not the actual number. But, like, I only have Petal Dance, and it's not a ton of special attack. This is the Friendship House, right? No. Is this the Friendship House? No. Who's the Friendship guy in Emerald? Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I forgot. I forgot how to play the game. I forgot how to play the game. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna one-shot the Whiscash because we have a quad effective move. Speaking of quad effective moves. This is all fine. This is all going great. I didn't get my friendship. God damn it. All right, that at least means I need to get less XP. It means I can literally feint anything with this Golbat. Are you the friendship guy? Yes, okay. So I'm just gonna fight anything that I assume I can one-shot, which in this case I think it's gonna be Frimplup. Although I'd have to get, if I accidentally run into the Suicune, that could be bad. I'm gonna go here. It's gonna be fine. It's the Suicune. It's fine. We get our Evo. That's our one wild Pokemon we're allowed to fight on Golbat. Zapdos. Okay. Zapdos is a good Pokemon. Is it gonna have a good stat spread? Is it gonna get moves? It's gonna get Shadow Punch to start off. That's good. Dragon Dance is illegal in the important fights. I'm gonna get rid of Dragon Dance. What are we looking at here? Flash Fire. It's not very good, honestly. It's very tanky. But the attack isn't great. The special attack's bad. It's definitely runnable. I have 2 catches left. So long as I'm doing Evos. So long as I'm doing Evos, let's grab the Dusclops, because I have a Dust Stone, and there's nothing else I can use that on, so... Could you trade moves with the with the Zapdos, please? Could you give the Zapdos Drill Peck and it can give you Shadow Punch? Mega Banette. Mega Banette is like what, 555 BSC, something like that. Ooh, it's awful. It is awful. Doesn't learn another move until 16. Like, it would be good if it was good. I have one catch left. Could go for the Torterra. I think I'm going to go for the Celesteela, though. The Celesteela has some pretty cool moves. Well, not great moves, actually. But still, it's the best Pokemon BST-wise. Still available to us. That is a lot better than I gave it credit for. It's got great moves. Yeah, let's get some wild XP on Celesteela. What would be a good mon for this to get XP on? Yeah, moveset's really good. Maybe a bit too much speed and special defense. Yeah. What would I want to pair this with? I wish this Mega Manette had some special moves. Like, if this had Volt Tackle, If this Zapdos had Drill Peck, Shadow Punch is good, though. Mega Camera Up, everything needs moves. Is basically the takeaway that we should be seeing from what we have. Everything needs moves. The Suicune is really good. I should not forget about the Suicune. The Suicune is probably our best, most reliable mon. And it pairs pretty well with the Mega Camera Up because of Drought Fire Blast. I'm not going to be able to get the Celesteela or the Mega Manette to their next moves by fighting Wilds. Everything else has fought a Wild already, except for the Druddigon, but I'm not considering the Druddigon. Big problem with the combo of the Suicune Camera Up is, the Mega Manette. Hold on, here it is. Good special attacker only has Drill Peck. Doesn't learn to move until 16, so just for practicality's sake, Mega Manette is out. I would say the main issue with the Mega Camera Up is, well, okay, accuracy is terrible. It's unusable accuracy because of Drought Thunder. I kind of like Suicune Celesteela or Zapdos Celesteela or Zapdos Suicune. I think these are our three most viable runners. Celesteela, I need to get my Wild XP on. Probably best mod to do that against is going to be the Obstagoon. So let's go do that. Lead with Zapdos for now. Arctibax would be how much XP? 107? No. Obstacle at level 5 is 139. Gonna be a little greedy here. I think I can afford to be. Stop being level 5, Obstagoon. Okay, level 7, sure. Go for the quad effective cross chop. And it's a one-shot with the crit. That should get us, I think, to 8. And with that, we see the special attack is not really growing. So I think Celesteela is not the Mon. I think then it's Zapdos Suicune. Zapdos Suicune or Suicune Mega Camerupt. When does Mega Camerupt learn moves? It learns moves at 12, 15, 19, 22. Zapdos learns moves at 15, 20, 25. Every 5 levels for a good long while. There might also be a case for Zapdos Mega Camerupt. Just because of if Camerupt gets Earthquake, Zapdos is the ideal partner for that. God, this is a tough choice. I think the Zapdos is just too... It's all defense. I think I'm going to try Suicune Camerupt. I know that the first 2 Pokemon we caught, I think they're still the best 2. Which one's faster? Suicune, right? Yeah. If Suicune gets a water move, it's going to be kind of annoying that we have Drought, but then it will also be a backup for if something uses, like, Rain Dance or has Drizzle. Alright, now we're going to go grab items. Wild Pinsir in chat if he wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. We've already fought you by accident. Already got that item. Mental Herb. Let me catch that pincer. Event Pokemon. Okay, so pad items nearly skissued into that trainer there. Okay, here we go. Let's properly get started. Actually, first trainer, probably the easiest one. It might be the guy in the forest. Nah. We'll go back to there. Let's fight you. Miltank Frigoriff. Sandstream, there goes Drought. On the right side, Thunder is more accurate now. I'm gonna learn Peck. I will take Peck. I will take any move that is more reliable than, like, Dynamic Punch, for instance. Make sure to heal after each fight. Because I'm allowed to do that. This isn't Roguemon. Rillaboom and Golduck. We're going to Fire Blast the Rillaboom. We're going to Fake Out the Golduck. We're going to miss Fire Blast. That's not great. You want to learn Powder Snow? Absolutely. I will take that gladly over Mirror Move. I was thinking about taking over Ice Ball, but nice double miss. There we go. Suicune is pretty low on defense. Oh, this is an easy Fire Blast on either of these guys. Decidueye's probably more of a threat. Plus, we're going to be faking out Whimsicott. We're not technically locked into these Pokemon yet. I am running them both, but I just want to point out we're not technically locked into them yet. You're not locked in until you fight the forest Aqua Grunt. I don't really have that many good answers for fire Pokemon, do I? Guess I could try Thunder. Nice when it hits, even though it's only 50% accuracy. camouflage. Camouflage could be a good way to get rid of that quad weakness, but I'm going to pass on that. Did I grab this item yet? Did I forget about it? I got it. Okay, right. Yeah, Drought, Thunder, Value. Exactly, Mitch. Howdy, howdy. We're both at full HP. I have low PP moves. Remember that I have low PP moves. Drought, Stab, Water Move incoming? Probably. There's... The Drought was hopeful. It was hopeful that we would get moves for it. We haven't got any moves yet. Alright, last trainer before we go fight the Aku Runt. This cursed guy. Wow, that did nothing. Kinesis? Oh, that's... I love having to deal with Kinesis. It's fine, we just don't miss. We just don't miss. Oh, this is bad. Suicune, you use a potion. Our one heal. And the Mega Camera does not miss either of these. Okay. We're fine. Maybe a little bit less than fine. Can't get burned. Alright, so it did cost us our only heal, but at least we did beat that trainer. I gotta say, I do prefer the Gen 4 tracker for doubles, because I can't as reliably switch between my two Pokemon here. At least not outside of battle. This guy is supposed to be level 14, right? Just want to make sure I didn't mess anything up. Aqua Grunt is supposed to be 15, not 14? Wait a second. Wait a second. Have we given the wrong information, everybody? Hold on. I need to go pester Murph for a second here. 1 second. Okay, we're fine. Sorry about that. I had to double check that because I remember the Aqua Grunt being 15 in Emerald Monomon. Emerald Monomon. But in doubles, it's 14. Okay. There we go. Good old Drought Thunder value. Gotta say, I do not really love this team. I really hope that we get lucky on some TMs, some level up moves, move tutors. Are there move tutors in Emerald? How many move tutors are there in Emerald? I don't remember these things. Mega Diancie, that is a 700 BST Pokemon. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. I'm just going to assume that that's the problem Pokemon. Maybe not. Maybe Chatot the problem Pokemon. Huh. Blizzard value? Okay, Blizzard kills Chatot. Blizzard kills Mega Diancie. We're fine. Next Mon, Delcatty. That's an easy Pokemon. You would give a TM. Did you say it was Curse? You did. I'm going to toss Curse. I don't need it. I can't toss it. I can only sell it later. Rossberry, full restore, huge pickup. Lumberry, huge pickup. Wild Absol and Jadaboom would catch it. Oh, you're the one that gives a berry. Lepaberry. Pretty good pickup for us, considering we have terrible PP. Oh, I can actually just talk to you instead of going all the way back to heal. No, I'll throw a ball. I'm out of Ultra Balls? Excuse me? Wait, is it Poke Shop? There we go. Finally got it right. And then, wait, I forgot to actually throw the ball. There we go. Yes, there are lots of move tutors in Emerald. I'm remembering now. It is coming. It's all coming back to me. Hey, there's Rain Dance. That just means I get Thunder value. Wow, you one-shot Mandibuzz. That thing's got no defense. High jump kick on Suicune. Suicune does have some physical attack. I'll take it. Oh, no. No. I have Hustle. I'm not taking high jump kick. Whew. That's a close one. Missed, Fire Blast, hit, 50 accuracy, Thunder. What could go wrong? Exactly, Midge. What could go wrong? So few things. Is this somewhere that there's a move tutor? No. There are some more items for us to pick up, though. Fight this trainer down here. Chi-Yu? Ow. Whoa. Whoa, hey. Chill with the clamps here. Revenge and Mega Camera Up seems a lot better than High Jump Kick, but is a negative priority move. Do we take it over Peck? I don't think I probably should, but I'm not going to. I feel like we're not going to beat Roxanne. If I'm being totally honest with y'all, I feel like it's not happening. I really wish I could just see my other Pokemon. Okay, we learn to move at 22. Got it. Thank you. Fought all of you. I need to fight you. Thank you, Nightbot. We are raising awareness for Movember. Mental health, suicide prevention, prostatistical cancer. We've raised already $106.19 out of our previously $100, now $250 goal. In case you're wondering why I have this mustache, it's Movember. But big shout outs to Big Murph 619, Goddess Ashley, Seedsy, Kismo, Tolkien Patel, everybody who has donated so far, thank you. Caparaj, I think I just continued to fire blast that position. And we never missed 50 accuracy Thunder. Okay, we occasionally miss 50 accuracy Thunder. But not more than like half the time. PP Max, I have to immediately use that because of my Bane. I must immediately use or toss a PP Max. So, which Mon do I want to use that on? Which move? I mean, Fire Blast. It's got to be Fire Blast. Moves I have right now, that's what it's got to be. Can't fake out the Poltergeist, so that's why I'm attacking the Archeops. I mean, the Poltergeist first, and faking out the Archeops. Dialga? Okay. Blizzard's a good move for both of these. I think we can afford to fight the next trainer here already. Miraidon. I'm gonna Fire Blast the Nose Pass first and fake out the Miraidon. Huh. That's a pretty cool wrinkle that I didn't think about. Snatch combined with a legal setup move, like a Pokemon with that's 440 BST or below. That's an idea. Gotta keep an eye out for Snatch in future runs. Not this one. This one, it won't work because we've already locked in these two Pokemon. Excuse me. Nice crit. Doing hefty damage to the not Mega Lycanroc, Midnight Lycanroc. Speed boost, okay. Just gonna keep hitting Fire Blast. Like, Drought boosted Fire Blast is gonna be better than just about anything else we can hit right now. Oh. Okay. Koraidon Mewtwo. Cool Pokemon you got here. Fire Blast the Mewtwo, fake out the Koraidon. Stab E-Sense on Mewtwo. It has no special attack. It has no special attack, or I'm 8 levels higher than it. I'm not sure which of those is more important, but I think it's got no special attack. Howl. Not legal, so... That should be an easy fight. It was supposed to be an easy fight. Still probably is. Mega Houndoom. Don't have great answers for Mega Houndoom. Thankfully, it seems to have bad defense. Color change Stonejourner. That's fine. Soda Pop. And then I don't do this yet. I think it's time for Roxanne. Oh, excuse me. don't know why I'm yawning so much. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do before Roxanne? I don't think so. So let's just go. All right. I'm not gonna do rocks this tourney. We're gonna stick with our usual first gym music. A little bit of Megalovania. All right, here we go. We are a little bit lacking in the PP department. So I need to not overuse my Fire Blast. Gonna fake out the Kamala. Seems more dangerous. Not doing as much damage as I would like. I think we kill the Kamala with Peck here. Water Spout is quite effective, but we do have the Drought boost to our defense, I guess, or weakening of its of the power of Water Spout. And then I think Peck should be fine versus Lilliganth. Quad effective. Yeah, there we go. No Fire Blast used. No Blizzards used. No Thunders used. Wild Yanma in chat if he wants to catch it. Rough Skin? Okay. It's fine. Two trainers down. Cloudser, Necrozma DW. Dark Wings, I think. It's Psychic Ghost, so I can't fake it out. So fake out the Cloudser instead. Another giant Pokemon here. I'm gonna use one Blizzard. Doesn't kill either of them. Fire is weakened. I think that's fine here. Alright, Poison Fang. I will take that over Hypnosis. Gasui-kun does have good physical attack, and Poison Fang is not, unlike High Jump Kick, a move that's going to hurt me when I miss it. Alright, Farfetch'd Miraidon. This is where we start hitting Fire Blasts. Okay, you got the Miraidon. Hi, giant Pokemon. I guess that's not a giant Pokemon there, but... Okay, we miss both... No, wait, we only miss the Fire Blast, and we miss the Spectrier with Blizzard. Hydro Cannon? Could you not? Could you not, please? No, we're just gonna miss every Fire Blast. That might just be us being dead already. Quad effective. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I need you dead. I need you... soda popped. Okay, clearly Roxanne's gym is hefty enough to necessitate a longer song than Megalovania. Got it. This is not Brock. Okay, get rid of Spectrier. Get rid of that Hydro Cannon. Out comes Wo-Chien. So we're just doing legendaries, huh? You definitely saw kill with the Aeroblast there, because I had no HP left. Come on, Blizzard value. Do not miss the Blizzard. Oh, am I... The crit. Dang. Rip. Just go ahead and kill my Suicune. You probably can't. You probably can't. A loser. Okay, probably can. Just absolutely massive Roxanne here. Octazooka on Move Relearner. Psychic at 48 would have been pretty good. Mega Camerupt was on 103, right? No, it's on 102. Other ability was static, so I would definitely prefer a Drought. I do have to run ads. Despite having run like 6 minutes of ads, we have to run 3 more minutes of ads now. So I'm going to do that while we commiserate over the log here. But Dragon Breath at 26 would have been very helpful to have a move that is not Blizzard Thunder. Was there ever a fire move? There was Blast Burn. That is it. That was it for Mega Camerupt. Maybe something on a move tutor, but wouldn't count on it. The Celesteela, like I said, the special attack looked good at a low level, but as it leveled up, it didn't get anything more. So, the Dustlops, this Banette is really cool. It did get Flamethrower at 16. So if we somehow were to able to get this Mega Banette to 16, it would have been pretty good. Well, it would have only had that. Actually, Heat Wave, Dragon Breath, Draining Kiss is legal, right? Yes, Draining Kiss is legal. Crunch, good. There were some really good TMs out there. It's just Mega Camera was not able to learn any of them. Yeah, go back into the Zapdos. The Zapdos was just mainly tanky. It did get Stab Thunder Punch at 15, but it does not have good special attack. What else? Anything else I wanted to look at? That's our our Roxanne music for the future. Skip that for now. Wow, Lechonk into Porygon Z is a really high roll. Not that I would ever do a Lechonk Evo run in anything other than Roguemon. I think we ran the best Pokemon that we could. I think we ran the best duo that we could. Alright. Next seed. That was an hour just for that seed. Hold on. That's not where we're going to use the Mulligan token. For starters, because I already looked at the log, but also because it wasn't a good enough pair. And we weren't deep enough into the run yet. We have 40 of these attempts. But only our best one matters. Give me Primplop. Stab Muddy Water. Dragon and Lusher Pokemon that we're fighting. Unfortunately, we do have to immediately use this TM. Yeah. Yep. Fury Cutter? Is it learnable? It's not learnable, so we just toss it. Or in this case, we have to sell it. TMs can only be sold. They can't be tossed. And I don't have an early ball. So we just go straight to the fight. We could fight a wild. Yeah, sure. Let's just take a look. Sure, No. Hold on. I could be a little bit more... I can be a little bit greedier. In terms of the XP I get here. Yeah, any other ability, this would be a pretty decent Evo run candidate. But there's really not a good case for an Evo run in this tourney. Because, like, unless it's a great Evo Pokemon, right? Let me just fight you. Oh, hey. Let's not, actually. Let's not. Let's not and say we did. Except, we also don't want to say we did. Someone got rid of double points. Exactly. The thing is, there's also a ton of bad Evos for water Pokemon because of just how many water Pokemon there are. Okay, alright. We're not getting the XP off this Darkspun. Clearly the answer was the Sentret all along. Okay, Emolga, you're not going to be a jerk, right? You're going to be kind of a jerk, but not too much fun. Weather Ball? Hey, I thought we agreed to not be jerks, okay? There you go. Gets me not quite 8. Oh, I got my directions mixed up in terms of who I'd be fighting. I took the highest BST as my opponent. It's fine. I did not get the item, though, the potion. That's something I need to get better at doing. It's fine, though. We didn't need it. It's all part of the plan, just to not use that potion unnecessarily. There's one Pokemon I haven't seen yet here. Shanks. No, thank you. This is not Electric-type Roguemon, so I don't want a Shanks. Lucario, on the other hand. Lucario, I might catch. I mean, I probably will catch. Iron Boulder. Okay. Runerigus. I'm seeing Pokemon that I like. Weedle? Oh. Ooh, we've got some choices to make here. Weedle's not one of them, but... yeah. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder. That's not the correct voice, by the way. I mixed up what that quote was from. That quote is from Shrek. That quote is from Donkey. I did not do at all an Eddie Murphy voice there. Oh, no, it is Sponge. You know what? This is showing how rusty a lot of my childhood pop culture knowledge is. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder. That sounds more like it. Yeah. I have never attempted a SpongeBob voice, by the way, so I hope that was decent. What's the weaknesses on Rock Psychic? It's terrible. It's a terrible typing. It's weak to most types. You know, grass, water, bug, dark, ground, ghost, steel. It's pretty bad, but it is a 590 BSC Pokemon, so it is weak to just about everything. That's the main problem with it. All right, I think I'm gonna go for the Lucario first. Runerigus, whose idea was it to next double points? It was Murph. It's one. Everything about this tourney, the playoffs is Murph. This is a Murph special. This is all Murph. Can't blame any of us, or credit any of us for how fun it's going to be. I'm catching Lucario first. I feel like the Prinplup is good enough to get us through the first fight with a good partner Pokemon. Lucario can be level 6. We want the level 6. I do really like Runerigus. It's one of my... No, it's not one of my A1 champs. It was Cofagrigus. That was one of my A1 champs. Color change Lucario. Not amazing, but once I get this level off of Iron Boulder, it's gonna be pretty good. Go ahead and catch that. It has a lot of special defense. It's super slow. And it stinks. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hate all of these so far. I can't get Wild XP off of that Iron Boulder, though. It's too dangerous. Could probably get it off of Runerigus. Maybe, I hope. I think the Runerigus is only level 5. Earthquake? Should have got the Runerigus. I should have trusted my gut that the Runerigus was going to be great. What was it great? Nah, it was slow. It was super slow. Bad. Great. But I'd have to get this to level 50. I don't think that was the seed. I don't think this was it. I think this was a sign that this seed is not the right one for us to win on. Jesus, that's a lot of special attack on that Mr. Rhyme. Last Pokemon there is Monferno. Alright. Next. Imagine if I already just used my Mulligan token on dying in a wild fight. We got Ammonite, Brambleghast, Bronzor. Give me the Bramblegast. They're all bad, but Bramblegast has Levitate. That's cool. God. I'm so bad at using the controls on this tracker for some reason. Alright, get rid of that amulet coin. I get to fight a wild Pokemon. I don't have an early ball, though, so... Where did I die? I died to a wild... I died to the wild Runerigus trying to feint it for XP because it had Stab Earthquake versus my Lucario. Kingdra. I'd like to catch one of those. Alright, so for wild XP, I don't want to push my luck with versus the Kingdra. Let's get the Kecleon. That seems safe. I don't need that much wild XP. I just want enough to like get to level 6. Get myself less of a disadvantage. So yeah, I'll fight a level 4 Kecleon. That doesn't do much. Good flinch. Alright, level 6. Not quite level 7. If I fought the level 5, we would hit 7. We're fighting a Bronzor, I think. Yeah. I can't poison it. But it's just using Metronome, so it's probably got nothing for me. Alright. I almost certainly will catch the Kingdra, but let's check this grass first. Arcanine? I always do like an Arcanine. This is known about me. I will cope it even if it has bad moves. Sometimes. Rotom Heat does have a quad weakness, but if it has... Oh, I can scout abilities. I can scout abilities. Okay, wait a second. Torrent on Arcanine. I'm not going to scout Orbeetle. It's Bug Psychic. What do you want me to do with that? Gengar? Gengar's got Guts. Kingdra has Soundproof, also has Earthquake. Soundproof is... It's not amazing in doubles because if we get Perish Songed, well, it's a problem for the other Pokemon. But yes, Kingdra with Earthquake is probably an auto catch at level 6. Earthquake is bad if we're running a Pokemon that's not flying or have Levitate. But right now our Pokemon has Levitate. And there's nothing saying that we aren't going to get a flying Pokemon later. So I'm not going to write Earthquake off completely just yet. Like, imagine if that not Hisuian Rotom, Heat Rotom had Levitate. Could have been crazy. Howdy, howdy, Benny. We, well, we lost to Roxanne, but we're still only 4 attempts in. We're on our 10% mark here. I only made it to Roxanne once, actually. I think. Shed Skin. Is Shetskin better than Immunity? I don't think either one is good on Rotom H because it has a quad boosting around. Just giving these mods a little bit of a look here. Hoping to see another ability on Gengar. Really just hoping to see Levitate. I don't want my best Levitate Pokemon to be this Bramblegast. Samsung is the best Rival Investor right now. Registeel Steelix. Nice. We know both of Rotom's abilities. There's no guarantee that every Pokemon has 2 abilities. This is not Rotomon. Does Kingdra have a second ability that I need to be on the lookout for? Oh, hey, you can have Sheer Cold. That's cool. No pun intended. And other ability is Intimidate. Intimidate's pretty nice in doubles. I think I'm going to catch this Intimidate Kingdra at level 6. It's slow, but it's a man. It's mixed attacker, no speed. We're gonna take it and the Bramblegast through the first fight. To get my wild XP, I'm gonna walk into Route 102 grass and hope I see something that I can kill. Yeah, plus speed, nature. Crabrawler, we can do better than that. We can do better than Crabrawler. We can do better than that. Kingdra deserves better than that. Orbeetle? Maybe. Gengar, slam that Earthquake. Alright. Doesn't quite get me to 8. But we're taking these 2 through the first fight. Oh! Mega Salamence. Okay, well... with Double Edge. Oh my god, the crit? Are you serious? I should just take it out of the Farfetch first. Okay, okay. Dragon Breath at 15, Play Rough at 20, Thunder Punch at 25. Just an unending barrage of great moves. Was there a good partner for it, though? The Gyarados is interesting. Quad weakness to electric is never fun, but... Right. Next. I could use my mulligan token there. Not going to, but I could. Also, I checked the log. I need to not check the log once I get deep into a run. Tapu Koko! Ooh. Tapu Koko versus Dedenne. Electric Fairy versus Electric Fairy. 3 stars. It's slow, really good attacker. I don't love it, but we should probably be able to get past the first fight at least. Yep, Leaf Stone. Anything I can kill here? Just to get a little bit less of a disadvantage. There's our one Pokemon that we can get with, or one wild we can get on top of Coco. You stay out of the grass with it, with its low speed. Poison Sting is a good 30 power. Let's go with Dizzy Punch. That does nothing. Octazooka does a little bit more. Alright,
We've got company.
I'm going to poison you. Sam, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How did the rest of your run go? I heard that you had a really good steel duo. Oh, somebody is doing their multi duties. Thank you, presumably Seedsy, for giving that shout out. Can I get the poison on this Dedenne? I'm Relner. I'm also a participant in the MurphLeague 2025 playoffs. Okay, it was Joshy. Got it. Sorry, Joshy. Didn't mean to let Seedsy steal your valor there. Midge, I would never give you credit. I knew Midge was here. I didn't even think to credit Midge for the shout out. But yeah. Oh, you died. You died to a cracked Mega Lucario. I'm sorry, but you got the first good run of the turning. Alright, we have a very slow Pokemon here. I have not seen any wilds yet, except for the Lilligant. I wish I had a Smoke Ball. But this is... Oh, hey, Regidrago. I'm gonna want to catch that. Preferably at level 5, thank you. Onto your 12th seed, that's fine. There's a lot of seeds across 3 different games. Sticky Hold on you too. Very similar stat spread in that it has no speed. Whirlipede. Yeah, all these good mobs with no speed. And then it's the Lilligant with a bunch of speed. But again, Sam, thank you for the raid. Ooh, not today. Decidueye. I do like Decidueye. But Blood Moon Ursaluna? Essence? What else you got? What else you got for me? Stab Double Edge? Alright, Tapu Koko is out because apparently this Ursaluna has no defense. Okay. This is now an illegal Pokemon. I think I have to put it away. You lost a Cobalion because of Memento. I was there for that one. Yeah, that was rough. I'm going to keep the Tapu Koko in my party just so that I know that I still only have 4 more catches left. Kangaskhan? Why can't you be Mega Kangaskhan? I know that sounds like I'm, you know, an overbearing parent. You know, why aren't you Mega Kangaskhan yet? But How is that physical attack? That's 150 power. It's got good physical attack. It's probably or good special attack. It's got good physical attack too, I think. I'm not exactly sure because I use substitute. Drizzle, but it's ground type. So it's like, do I want a Drizzle or a Saluna? It doesn't matter. We're dead. Howdy, howdy, Veg. Welcome in. Let me take a look at this Pokemon. Let me take a look at this guy. It has more defense than I thought. It just had no HP. It was no HP and lowish defense. Yeah, I should just caught that. Should have just caught it. There was also a Rotom Frost. Kangaskhan was a Glass Cannon with some solid moves, and Serene Grace. That might have been a throw. Oh, that Tinglu's so good. It's a Glass Cannon, but it's so good. All right. It's fine. We're just warming up. Look at this. We're still under 10 attempts. Hoopa? What's the BST on Hoopa? Is it 60 or 600? Sorry. Yeah, it's 600. Dang. Minun has to fight the Hoopa. Turtwig fights Minun. I'm going to take the Turtwig. Turtwig is going to have some trouble. I don't think it's going to beat the Minun. Yeah, to specify the for you. It's legal for exactly one player in this tourney. It's also legal in NatDex Kaizo to take from the bag. Let me find something to kill. Not you. I mean, this is free. At least gets me maybe a little bit more of a chance. I have Mirror Move also. Maybe Mirror Move saves me. I'm gonna start with Volt Tackle. Switching it up. Mirror Move, give me... Got the freeze? You have Shed Skin. Screw you. Screw you. Yeah, alright, yep. That one, not it. Next. Drifblim, Boldore, Entei, give me the Entei. I do have to fight a Drifblim in the first fight. But, ooh, get me a drought Pokemon. Get me a drought partner. Absolutely get me a drought partner. We know what we're looking for. I don't care what Pokemon it is. If it has drought, I'm taking it. I do get to fight a wild Pokemon. Iron Bundle. That's a good mon. I'm a bit afraid to fight the Iron Bundle though. Iron Thorns. It's got a quad against the ground, so that's not a good idea. Okay, we should be able to handle an Orbeetle. That should be an easy... Oh, hi, Azelf. With Drought... That's our partner. That's our partner Pokemon right there. It's also going to be a lot of XP, and so I'm going to go ahead and Weather Ball that. E-Speed, I will take that over Mudsport. Yeah, Ice Beam, too, is like, we know exactly what we're taking. Okay, let's go ahead and deal with this. No, 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 no. No, I didn't get the potion. I didn't get the potion. No. God damn it. I just threw the seed. I just threw the seed. I absolutely threw the seed. This thing is not perfect, but... Yeah, you did say it, Pirates. You did say, Broken, you did say it. That's on me. That is 100% on me. Using the mulligan wouldn't save me. And also, I already looked at the blog, so... Fuck. I feel legitimately bad about that one. Because I'm not going to get a better duo than that. I got too excited. It happens to me. I just get so excited when I see a plan and I forget how to play the game. I do have to immediately use this TM. Focus energy, not able. So I have to just toss that, or sell it. Potion. Alright. Put the berry juice on. Find a mon to kill. Little owl, maybe. Talonflame with rollout. That'll probably get some good XP. Yeah, let's get the let's kill the Talonflame with the rollout here. Man. That hurts. That was a really cool duo. Or would have been. Could we maybe not with the whole sleep business and missing business? Alright. Oh, there's my shit. You know what? I didn't want that seed anyways. There was nothing this seed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This guy had no special attacks. There was nothing. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Legal huge power, but still garbage. Back to the truck. Glaring Ponyta, Metapod, Woobat. Woobat is a friendship Evo, but it's not a good friendship Evo, so I think I just want to fight the Metapod, so give me Ponytag. Also comes with a free Moo Moo Milk. Playing Roguemon Emerald? Exactly, that's what's happening here. Hey, buddy, could you leave me alone? Trying to find a good mod to fight. My wild XP. Nah, that's not it. That's not it. Just hit the Vile Plume with my Fire Blast and we'll be fine. There we go. Gets me to 8. Go ahead and heal up. Yeah, I already have tons of heals. Go fuck yourself. Flashfire? Get out of here. Get absolutely out of here. Meganium. I love this game. I genuinely do. I don't know how it manages to have a sense of humor. It's very impressive. Could we get a Pokemon that is good, please? I still haven't seen the third Pokemon in Route 103 yet. Espatra. No. Relor? Are we Roguemonin? Are we Roguemonin? Are we getting the Relor? Probably not. It's better in Roguemon. Peak? Peak? Are we peaking? Ooh, Thunderous. Yeah, I'd like to catch that at a higher level, please. Genuinely, I will always be willing to drop whatever I'm doing and play Peak. Because I can always do the other things. I can always die to a crit from a Wild Gloom and just lose a run. But yeah, if y'all genuinely want to play Peak, I will play Peak. I don't know if we're memeing right now, but is this Charizard good? Not great. Comes with a free TM though. I have to immediately use it, but it is a free TM. It is Poison Sting. Is it learnable? Nope. Employed boys can't do it. What a bunch of losers with their being gainfully employed. Hey, look, it's Kingdra again. Ow. Kingdra, please. Kingdra, please. Kingdra, please. Yeah, I got a few friends who are federal workers, and, yeah, not good times. Alright, let's just get the wild XP off this Kingdra that's not going to hit us with Zac Gannon again. What did Benny say? Ah. Kingdra, please, just die. Simply die. Maybe Kindra's not the play. Maybe Kindra's not the play to fight. I was thinking like biggest XP, but how about Emolga instead? Or Tangela? Kingdra maybe to play the catch. I'm not sold on it. It seems to not be amazing. Oh, I probably should have hit the Unkalonia, actually. Unkalonia is probably more XP. If only somebody were to make a way to figure out how much XP a Pokemon is worth at a specific level. That'd be really nice. But it would have to work for NatDex. Also, that is not it either. Alright, Emolga, I just want my wild XP. I want it out of the way. I got my potion. I'm realizing I gave the rival a Larvesta, which is like free for the rival, right? Because the rival doesn't have to worry about, you know, dying because it has a quad weakness. Also, it killed me anyways. What was the rival gonna end up being? Oh, well, I guess that we don't really fight the rival that often, do we? It was only gonna end up being a Shuckle. That's fine. I can't believe I died to a Larvesta though. It's like, come on. I might be struggling here. Might be struggling a little bit, but it's fine. We're just getting started. Rare candy, we're gonna have to immediately use this as soon as we can. I will take Enamorous. 4 stars. That's a lot of special attack. That's a lot of special attack. Ooh, boy. I like this one. I have to immediately use the rare candy. I have to immediately use or toss the TM. I'm going to take Revenge over Quick Attack. I'm keeping Snatch for now because I have the potential of a plan. Alright, I do get to fight a wild Pokemon, so let's see if there's anything good. Pupitar should be fairly easy with Icy Wind. Munchlax is a good potential runner. We have Greninja. We got some Mons here. You know what? Let me fight the Pupitar. Pupitar should be easy with Icy Wind. Should be a piece of cake. So you need to see it at level 6. I know, Magikarp. You want me to run you, and it's tempting. It's so tempting to try to get a Magikarp to 20. Yeah, Munchlax Evo is going to be our first catch. Because that Evo pool is really good. There are a few that are not perfect, but... There's the Pupitar. Nice miss. There we go. What am I fighting? Stonejourner. Okay, that's fine. Just go for Icy Wind. That does not do as much as I would like it to do. Maybe it has Thick Fat. Nope. But I'm getting the flinches now. Blast Burn? No. No. Okay, we're fine. I thought that Blast Burn was going to kill me, and I would have been tilting if that did, because I'm enamored with this Pokemon. All right, let's go grab the Munchlax. Well, okay, now here's the thing. There is a case to be made that the Munchlax should not be the first thing we catch, because there are some fully evolved Pokemon that are pretty good. Like the Greninja. I would love to get a partner Pokemon that has Earthquake on this run. Sixth Pokemon, please. Okay. I don't want anything in here. Maybe the Mamoswine, but... I'm gonna get the Greninja first. Howdy, howdy, Chooks. Welcome in. Got ourselves a very good first Pokemon here. Needs maybe some better moves, but... we need something to go along with it. Alright, thank you for the good luck. And have a good day at work. Or... day? It seems pretty late over there, isn't it? Have a good evening at work. 7:35 a.m. Okay, it's off by a little bit. Have a good day then. Okay, can I see the Greninja at level 5, please? I know it exists. There it is. Is it good? That's the first question. No, it's truant. It's worthless. It's garbage. It's so good if it wasn't truant. If it wasn't truant, it would be amazing. This is why you do a little bit of scouting. But, yeah. Munchlax it is, yes. Magikarp has a great Evo pool. There is an insane case to be made for that. Scouting is a trap, that's true. If I had, like... Well, if I had Protect, it would just use probably Explosion, and then... I wouldn't be able to run the Enamorous. Level 20. I'm not sure if that's pre-Roxanne actually. All right, here's the Munchlax. Hey, it also has Water Absorb, and it's got some good moves. All right. Easiest XP. Probably going to be Pupitar. No, Pupitar has the fighting mode. I just need one level. So I'm going to need how much XP? 57 XP. No, the Truant Greninja has 2 solid moves and a bunch of special attack. That's the special attack down nature. So, I think if I just want enough to get my next level, I might just go for the Metapod. The Greninjas are really fast there, so maybe. We can probably... I'll just... Metapod.
This is going to be 44 XP. That's not enough. Level 3 Greninja is at 84 XP. I need 57. If I just want the level up, let's try this. Okay. Mega Audino. Okay. That's a really good BSD. You want to learn Fissure? I'll take it over Recover. What are we looking at here? 4 stars. Water Veil. Very balanced. It's definitely my second best Pokemon. And it should be good enough to get us through the first trainer. Hopefully. Gonna take off that Mental Herb, though. Alright. First fight here. Let me heal up. Just double check this Mon. It's solid. It's not amazing, but it's solid. Icy Wind hits both. I don't really want to split the damage, so I'm going to go for Twister. Twister hits both? Really? I had no idea. I thought Twister was a one target. Alright, well. Crunch the Sinistea. Oh, it's got color change, so it's not super effective here. It's got color change, so I can Twister. And Steel Wing the Nose Pass. Psycho Boost? That's a big special move. I'm taking that over Revenge because we're not a physical attacker on this Enamorous. You can grudge all you want. I really don't care. Actually, hold on. Icy Wind and then Steel Wing. It doesn't really matter. Whatever this is going to die. Howdy, howdy, Poro. Welcome in. Getting Western vibes with a mustache. It is, it's definitely a stash. It definitely is. Wild Nimble in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. It is an event Pokemon. Alright, next, let's go check out the next areas. Let's not skish you into any trainers. And let's not pick up any items either, because if we pick up a rare candy, we have to immediately use it. And I want to give us a better look at what we have access to here. Bobby Fett. Mudkip with Drizzle. Wooper. Anything that's not a baby. Seen 0 favorites in 11 seeds. This is not surprising. This is NatDex. There are so many Pokemon. You can expect nothing. Fifth Pokemon, please. The Leap. Okay, I hate everything in that route. What about here? Mightyena with Drought. Illumise. Zigzagoon. Palmy. Oh boy. Labebe. Matang, that's a favorite. I can catch that for free. I'm going to get that at level 10. I think it's available at 10. Yeah, there it is. These are up to level 10, right? Matang is a favorite because it was a favorite before, and I was just too lazy to change them all. 6. So some of these can go up to 11. I'm gonna look to see if the Matang is an 11. Wait, am I stupid? No, it's only up to level 10. I am stupid, yes. If it's level 6 plus 1.5 and then a little bit more, it's only up to level 10. I think Murph may have messed up the setting string, but I think that he's also aware of that, and he decided that he meant to do it in retrospect. So, but yeah, the Evo pool on Matang is crazy. And I only have to get it to, what is it, 45? And it's a decent BST to start. And it could have, like, legal pure power or something. And it pairs really well with the Enamorous because I have a plan to use Snatch and legal setup. I say plan. It's more like a wish than a plan. Let me snooze ads here. Super and DuoMon can't be on the same ROM, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm aware. Or Super AI... Huh? Oh, I was not aware of that. So is not Smart AI in this? Are you sure about that? Huh. I'll take your word for it. You're the expert here. Interesting. Well, then my description of DuoMon is not correct because I say it's a Smart AI enabled challenge. But we don't have to tell people that. We can just pretend it's Smart AI, and if they ask about it, we can say, "Shut up, nerd." I do feel like they've been smart, but maybe they've just been smart against me. I would like, please, game, to see the level 10 Matang again. I know I passed up on it earlier. That doesn't mean I don't want it. It just means I forgot what level it can be max. No, not the level 8. By the way, let's just double check our pivots while I'm looking for this. See what else I might catch. I guess Mamoswine is probably next up in terms of just potential quality. Maybe Toxapex. Maybe Aerocuda. Maybe Magikarp. Yeah, maybe. Oh wait, no, Aracuda is the pre-evolved form. So no, not the Aracuda. Magikarp over Aracuda. I probably end up catching 2 Metangs, just given what we have access to here. And then I probably just end up running the Mega Audino anyways. Brother. Okay, do I have a repel? Can I buy repels? I can buy repels in this town, can't I? Yes, I can. Okay. I'm snoozing Nads again. Pre-rolls are on. None of the pivots use stones. I believe that is correct. Relner, you just bought repels. Freaking use them. Just spin in place here. Maybe try it with, like, hold on, let me... There we go. It doesn't recognize the E's without the little, the accent on them. Alright, Metang is a favorite, so this is a free catch. It's a lot of HP. It'd be tough to get this to 45, if you ask me. But legal growth, and I could take that growth. I could use Snatch on an Amorous and steal the setup. So maybe there's a case to be made for Metang. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna catch a second one though. I'm gonna go get the Mamoswine. I'm gonna go get the Toxapex, and then maybe I'll get the Magikarp. Because that is a free catch, so I get to get 1 extra Pokeball. Make sure I don't accidentally run into trainers here. Let me get over here where it's nice and safe. And while I'm looking for this, I'm going to run through Mizabads because, well, we're just looking for Pokemon now. I'm pretty sure Mamoswine could be level 6. Let me just double check. We've seen Wormadam at 6, that's 1. We've seen Arios at 6, so that's 2. We've seen Avalok at 6, that's 3. There's Mamoswine at 6, alright. has Clear Body. Clear Body's a great ability. It's fast. It's got really bad special defense, which is not good on a Pokemon with its weaknesses. I don't love it. I don't love it. That Greninja would have been so good if it didn't have Truant. Alright, there's Toxapex. Comes with the free TM. I have to immediately use that TM. Toxapex is solid. The TM is Sacred Fire. If Enamorous can learn this... Alright. Mega Audino can also learn it. What's Mega Audino's stats spread look like again? Okay, it's more of a physical attacker. Let's go ahead and teach Sacred Fire to Enamorous, because I'm 100% running Enamorous. It's looking pretty good. It just needs a partner Pokemon. I'm gonna put away the Greninja since we're definitely not running it. That's our one definitely not runner. And we'll get the Magikarp just for fun, really, more than anything else. I would hate to tie the fate of this run to a Magikarp, so I'm almost certainly not going to run it. But I just want to look at it. It's got T-Bolt. If I ever get Sketch, I know where to come. I know where to come. Alright. Welcome back from ads. We're 100% running the Enamorous. This is locked in. We got Sacred Fire off of the TM that was on Toxapex. So we got a full moveset there. I'm gonna put it away for now, just so that we can take a look at these other mons. Oh yeah, you know what? It is definitely Mega Audino. Now that I look at that, like the Toxapex is pretty good. But the Mega Audino is the runner. Yeah. Or the partner. Alright, we've gotten our Wild XP on both of these. We just send it. We go. We play the game. I'm gonna go fight the guy in the forest first because he's the easiest fight in the early section. I should grab items. Because I need to make sure I have sufficient heals. Longest pivot session ever? Grad Avanside, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Look away. Thank you. Do I have status deals right now? No, so I'm gonna keep picking up items. I'm not gonna fight the first trainer yet. Because if we get poisoned and can't heal it, that feels pretty bad. Personberry. Spoon. All right, last item check, Paralyze Heal. Here we go. Zero Aura Shroomish. Well, no reason not to just hit the Zero Aura first. Am I going to learn block? No. We have moves. Don't paralyze. Okay. Sacred Fire the Klinklang, and Steel Wing the Shroomish. Oh hey, Flash Fire, cool. Alright. First trainer down. Which one to use which? I think I prefer to fight this guy first. Archon Barbarical. Definitely don't want to Sacred Fire this one. Let's go Icy Wind and crunch the Barbarical. We don't kill Archon. Don't kill Barbarical. We don't get hit by either of their moves, which I like. I like not getting hit. Meditate. Not legal on most fights, so we're not taking Meditate. Well, not legal on most important fights, that is. The big disadvantage for Impulse is going to be the fights versus Red and Steven in Emerald and Heart Gold, but like in opposite order. Because those are modes where you're allowed to teach whatever you want and use whatever you want on the last trainer, because those fights are so difficult unless they're free, like they've been for Ski and Cairo. Virizion is Grass Fighting. I'll Sacred Fire that and crunch Ampharos, because that should kill at this point, right? Yeah. Mega Sceptile, Grass Fairy. No, not Grass Fairy. Grass Dragon, rather. So that's an Icy Wind. I wish I had Ice Beam instead of Icy Wind. Whatever comes out next is getting a crunch. Fracture? Doesn't one-shot. But yeah, Icy Wind and Twister both splitting their power across two Pokemon is really bad for us. These are a couple big Pokemon. How do I want to do this? I think I want to Sacred Fire Arctivish and Rock Blast Typhlosion. It should kill both here. You want to learn Assist? That's illegal, right? Just double checking. Yes, Assist is banned. Alright, last trainer before the really tough ones. Calyrex, I'm going to say, is fairly fast to go ahead of Audino. Alright. Gonna fight this guy here. Usually it's pretty tough. What do I want to do versus you? I think we start with Sacred Fire on Gloom and Crunch on Lampent. That might just kill both. Yep, we're fine. Pain Split is also illegal. Pain Split could be a fun move if it was legal on a Pokemon with a ton of HP, used as a healing move in doubles. Leavanny Dragalge. I think that's Sacred Fire Leavanny and Crunch on Dragalge. And then we'll Psycho Boost the Dragalge if it's still alive. Thunder Wave is annoying, but we'll be fine. Alright. Whew. We've made it through the lock-in point. We are locked into these Pokemon, and I'm fine with that. I could skip this guy, but I didn't want to. I definitely didn't try to skip him and fail. What's this Teddiursa gonna do to me with Helping Hand? What should I be afraid of? Sludge? Super effective Sludge? Yeesh, that could have been pretty bad. Get absolutely wrecked, Kyurem. Wow. Go ahead and get a heal real quick. Alright, our next TM here. What was it? Crunch? Can Enamorous learn it? Yes. Okay. So this isn't going to help our coverage overall much. But I definitely think I prefer having Crunch to one of these two split power moves. Coverage calculator. Say I drop Dragon. I get all of these that I can't hit neutrally. And Dark does not help with that. Say I drop Ice. I have perfect coverage. I'm looking at 602.32 versus 559.66. I'm okay with that. So I want to keep Dragon. I want to drop Ice and add Crunch. Add Crunch over Icy Wind. That seems like a pretty good upgrade there. Lemonade, nice. Always love picking up a heal. Terapagos and Ice Cube. Let's Sacred Fire Terapagos and Steel Wing Ice Cube. That should kill both, I think. Yep. this fight here. It's no more frightening in doubles than it is in singles. It's less so, really. Let's Psycho Boost the Clamperl and Crunch the Gothorita. Oh, you have 3 Pokemon. Ooh, I shouldn't have done Psycho Boost. We missed Psycho Boost. It's fine. Everything's fine. Black Flute. This would be a bad time to pick up rare candy. Thankfully, that's not what we get. We get to use this deep sea scale. Which I guess is worse than the rare candy would have been, but whatever. Bruxis Cosmog. This is a double crunch situation. We're crunchy all the way. We're gonna keep crunching. Everything's crunch. We'll Sacred Fire Clink and Crunch Sobble. Intimidate's a little annoying, but not too bad. Oh, we can just crunch. We can just crunch away. It's fine. Probably could have actually Psycho Boosted. Wild Cranidos Chat if he wants to catch it. Not an event Pokemon. But you might want it anyways. I'm not sure I have one. I'll throw a ball. So, Namorous learns a move in the next level. Dino's next move is at also 20. So we get 2 moves here on our next level up. Absol Chincho. I think that's going to be Sacred Fire Absol. Crunch Chincho. We missed Sacred Fire. Don't miss it this time. So close to that level up. At least on Enamorous. Audino might take a little bit longer. Glabebe Golisopod. I think we Sacred Fire Golisopod and Steel Wing Flabebe. Megahorn on Enamorous. Enamorous has no physical attack, so I'm not taking Megahorn. Audino doesn't get his move yet. Still doesn't get his move. I'm healing after every fight because I can. If I don't, I'd be throwing. And I've thrown enough seeds already today. Basculin B and Stakataka. Stakataka is Rock Steel, so let's go neutral Sacred Fire. And also Crunch. If it lives Sacred Fire, we'll finish off with Crunch. It doesn't live. I'm going to learn Rest. That's illegal. No Rest for the Wicked or for anything in DuoMon. All right, I didn't take any damage. I'm barely down any PP. I can fight without it going back to heal. What's the worst that could happen? Let's double up Crunch on the Cursula. Flame Body. Okay, well. Counter on Kingdra. That's good information. We know never to attack Kingdra with a physical move. How you doing, Holmes? What's up? Oh, you're still not used to daylight savings time being over. You think it's time for food already. I'm sorry, bub. That's not how it works. I know, but you're gonna have to go outside if you want to bark at me. I fought you. I fought you. Not fought you. Sacred Fire the Tinkatuff. Crunch on Kamala. Maybe Steelwing, but Crunch never misses, so it just feels safer to use. Wait, who? Oh, Kamala has quick attack. Okay, I was wondering, how did I get hit? Now, let me grab these items real quick, and then I'll put Holmes outside, and then I'll get a Gamba going now. Do we beat Roxanne? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'll probably cancel it about 3. I don't have to run ads yet, so I'm not going to. But I do need to take Holmes outside, so depending on how long I take to see if he wants to play out there, will determine how quickly we come back. But I will make sure to put up both Pokemon's stats on screen. Let's show you the. I wish I could show you both of these at the same time. Nice thing about the DS games, you have 2 screens, so you can see both your stats and your moves. But for now, I'll just show you the moves, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Gonna take Holmes outside. Thank you for the compliment, Light. Remember when I said I was going to maybe end the Gamba early? I lied. Alright. Let me cue up my, my Roxanne music. You all know what it is. That's right. It's not Rox. Let's go. You thought it was gonna be Rox. It was gonna be Rox, what, didn't you? You all thought it was gonna be Rox. Drought? Nah, I don't want to waste my Sacred Fires here. Drizzle. Hey, look. Good reason to not use Sacred Fire. Aloma Mola takes a... doesn't really mind special attacks, I think. So let's try Rock Blast next time. Here are some rocks for you. You want rocks? I got rocks. Never mind, I don't got rocks. They missed. There's rocks. Okay. I'm down 20 HP. That's fine. Slitherwing. Bug fighting. Is this where I Sacred Fire? Nah. Well... yeah. Sacred Fire. I could Psycho Boost. I'm gonna use Psycho Boost less often than I'm gonna use Sacred Fire in the actual gym leader fight, so... just take out the Big Mon first. Supersonic, I have no physical attack, but I also have no physical defense, so... honestly, you know what? Let's just use a little baby heal on this turn. With the Namorous. And then Audino can attack with another Steel Wing, which should kill. Alright, last trainer before Roxanne. Mew and Mega Salamence. And Intimidate. Okay. Okay. Twister and Crunch on the Mew. Doesn't do much there. We don't outspeed the Mew, so we're going to take 2 hits here. Frustration. That's going to do some damage, I think. Not too much. And another big Pokemon, too. Sacred Fire and Rocks. Wild Orbeetle in chat, by the way, if you must catch it. We miss Sacred Fire. We don't miss Rocks. Rocks comes in clutch. Please don't have a Steel move for an Amorous. Confuse Ray on Mega Audino. That's fine. I'm just going to make sure Celesteela is dead here. You can do whatever you want. Oh, what's with the BSC vs. Spider? Are you sure this isn't late game Roguemon? Yeah, this is just NatDex. This is what NatDex is. It's just always the big Pokemon. Ugh, okay. My heals are a Moo Moo Milk and I think a Lemonade, yeah. I have a Rossberry, a Chestoberry, and a Personberry. Mega Audino can't get burned, so let's put the Rossberry on Enamorous and the Chesto on Mega Audino. And let's go. Gligar Hippowdon. Remember when I had Icy Wind that would hit both of these for super effective damage? It's fine. Go for the higher BST one first. Howdy, howdy, Murph. Thank you for the scam. Hey, look, Chestoberry value. Future Sight on which one? I don't know which one you're attacking, which makes me uncomfortable. Actually, let's leave Gligar there because it's just gonna. But Smart AI is just gonna spam Future Sight. So just because Gen 3, the next mon will come out before the end of the turn, we're going to just keep focusing on the Hippowdon. Oh, also the heal. So Metapod, we can leave that Metapod there. We do lose some speed on this turn. Let's Rock Blast whatever comes out after this Gligar goes down. Ducklet, Rock Blast is super effective. And it's the ace, I think. Nice 3-pack. Mega Alakazam. There's the Future Sight attack. Doesn't do shit. We're fine. Double crunch on the Mega Alakazam. Wow, that thing is fast as heck. Thankfully, it went for Mega Audino. Oh, well, I guess if it had Bite, either was going to be good. Level 24, I think we get a move, right? Arm Thrust. I'm taking Arm Thrust over Fissure. I can't believe this was not enough song for Roxanne's Gym. I need even longer song. Okay. Alright, but we are in the clear now. This is a done deal. And that is our first point of the tourney. 1 point. That's how we get started. If you can guess what move Roxanne gives us, I will give you to their channel. If you are a subscriber, I will let you pick a day of Rogue Moments for free. Yeah, I'll let you pick a day of Rogue Moments for free. Oh, can you see Audino's stats? Yeah. There we go. Mega Audino is not amazing, but pretty balanced and, good typing. Both of our Mons are pretty afraid of steel and poison moves, though, because we do not have good defenses. Or good physical defense, that is, on either of our Mons. And Amorous is a bit more of a glass cannon than maybe I was hoping it would end up being. I think this is definitely a run where it'd be really nice to get Reflect. Alright. TM is... Hold on. Yeah, Stone Badge, got it. Yeah, thank you. TM39 is... Swagger. I'm not going to teach Swagger. Because of my curse, because of the Curse of Impulse, I must immediately teach or lose, basically, TMs. And I'm not going to teach Swagger, so I'm not able to just toss TM, so I'm going to sell it. That's a Pokeball. There we go. Sell Swagger TM. I will buy Pokeballs because this is how I stall out Destiny Bond. Also going to buy some Repels. Just a few. Just like 51. Gonna heal up. And I'm going to take off this Rossberry. Something I'm allowed to do in non-Roguemon game modes. By the way, did we beat Roxanne? Yes, congratulations to the believers. Big payout for the believers. Big loss for Big Murph619. Okay, now I need cut. Hold on. So I need an HM friend. Who do I want my HM friend to be? None of them have cool abilities, so I'm going to take the Magikarp. In case the Magikarp ever gets enough XP to evolve, and we get to see what it is. There's an item. There's items down here. Items down here I can get with cut. Deep sea scale. Wikiberry. I think both of my mons can use Wikiberries, right? Yeah. Great nature on the Enamorous, by the way. I think this is probably our best possible nature. Maybe, like, defense up would have been better, but it's a really good nature for Enamorous. Mega Audino, speed down's not fun. Not great, but good to have attack up. Alright, that is all the cut items, I believe. Maybe I should be using my repels. But if I don't use my repels, I can get free shiny XP. This is why I'm hesitant to use them. Yes, next place to go is up here. Because you need me to get your Pokeball back, or whatever it is. This fight's easy. I don't need to fight anybody else before you. Maybe this fight isn't as easy as I remember. It actually looks a little bit more difficult than I was thinking it would. Let's not go boost the Mienshao and crunch the Rotom. Nice. Yeah, everything's fine. Easy fight, just like I said. Galarian Ponyta and Sawsbuck is normal grass. And then Drizzle means we don't really have great Sacred Fire value here. I can Arm Thrust the Sawsbuck. Aurora Beam. Ooh, okay. Now, here's the thing. I just saw that my coverage is a lot worse with Ice over Dragon, but Mega Audino has moves that help with those bonds. Specifically, dark Pokemon that dark, like Fire, Dark, Water, Dark, Rock. Is Dark Rock one of them? Anyways, mostly Dark Fire and Dark Water. But Aurora Beam helps with mons that we want to hit, and Mega Audino can hit all of those with Arm Thrust. And surely at some point soon we're going to get Draining Kiss or Dazzling Gleam or Moonblast. Surely. Surely we're getting a Stab Fairy move soon. And Amherst is now 5 stars. Grudge? I mean, we're gonna be done after this fight anyways, so you can take whatever move you want. I went with Arm Thrust because I wanted to see if Grudge had the same quirk as Destiny Bond, where it doesn't trigger if you use a multi-hit move. I'm pretty sure I already knew that it didn't, or that it didn't have that same quirk, but I wanted to check anyways. I fought you. Halucha and Esper. There's only 2 Pokemon on this trainer, so let's Psycho Boost, let's Crunch. We did take some damage there, so because I can, I'm just going to head back and heal. Another Wikiberry. We're getting a lot of Wikiberries. I think this is going to be my Mulligan Token Seed. If I feel like whatever happens is going to be... Like, I mean, I'm going to die, right? You always die. But I think I'm not going to get a much better run than this. I could be wrong. Yeah, you know, but I don't think so. Obviously, it will depend on the context in which we die. There's entirely the possibility that whatever we die from is, you know, not something that we think we have any chance to recover from. That's all the trainers, isn't it? All of them. So, did I one shot turn 1 D-Bolt? Yeah. Yeah, that probably is not one that I run back. All right. Oh, hey. Cool Mega Audino. Mega Audino has a bunch of special defense, so I would prefer to attack it with Steel Wing. So I'm going to focus Enamorous on Caracosta. This Steel Wing, I think, kills Mega Audino. Does not quite. That might kill me. No, okay. Okay, Caracosta, you are a danger Pokemon. Oof. Big move here. Stoneturner is crazy fast, excuse me? Or do you have held items? This is not accurate information. But I'm gonna say you are very fast. I'm gonna mark that down and I'm gonna think it's correct. Wild Parasect in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. There's no point for fighting that rival there. That was just risk for XP. Possibly too much risk for too little XP. But with a Mega Audino, that's a lot of XP, actually, so I don't feel bad about it. All right, Captain Dan, let's go. Thank you, Captain Dan. Oh, wait, you're Mr. Briny now. Wait, were you always Mr. Briny? I thought that, okay. For some reason, I thought that Murph had renamed it to Captain Dan, but I might be misremembering. I could have sworn that was a thing, though. Thank you for the old rod. It's on non-NatDex, that's right. If I had the prize where I could use held items, I'd be in a pretty interesting position. Scraggy Dark Fighting. I don't have. Oh, I can arm thrust. I can arm thrust. That's right. You have 4 Pokemon though, so I'm gonna take down Gloom first. Arm thrust the Scraggy. Pecharunt. Poison Ghost. That's gonna be a crunch. You know what? Just double crunch. If it lives, we finish it off. If it dies, we fight the Simipour, which probably kills, yeah? Yeah. I need to remember some rules about Emerald here. Forced pathing. There's something about that. Just I want to make sure. This is probably why some people did like warm-up seeds, but must fight probably before traveling north of Slateport. That's fine. Dungeons are specifically all gyms. Slateport Museum while Team Aqua's present. Shoulder Pub Shack. Mount Chimney. Okay, so not the cave. Not this cave. All right. I'm gonna... Is it time to use my repels? I think it is. I don't want to walk around in a cave with no repel. Let's go. Yellow Flute. If I had the Flutist Blessing, which doesn't exist, I could use that. Oh no, I've forgotten Emerald. I'm realizing now I definitely should have done those warm-up seeds. Full heal, nice. Alright, Steven gives us a TM. We will have to immediately use it or decide to toss it. So, TM47 is Crabhammer. Who can learn it? Anybody? Only Mega Audino can learn it. Should I teach Crabhammer to Mega Audino? I'm honestly thinking no. Like, Arm Thrust is really good for mons that Enamorous cannot hit super effectively, or neutrally at least. And Crabhammer has low accuracy. Rock Blast is also there. I could maybe teach it over Rock Blast. But then Mega Audino won't have any non-contact moves. I think I pass on Crabhammer. Alright, off to Slateport, where there will be, I think, 2 more TMs for us. They should do a bunch of items here. Maybe get the TMs first. Plus, I think Mega Audino learns a level or learns a move at 28, right? Yeah. Sandstream is annoying. Not a fan of that. Oh, hey, thanks for the rain dance. That's much less annoying. Espeon and what is this? Primal Groudon, yeah. I'm gonna assume Primal Groudon's the threat. And so I'm gonna hit it as hard as I can. And it dies to 1 crunch, so we're good. Level 28 move coming here on Megalodino soon. Espeon, I think, has pretty good special defense. Maybe more HP than special defense. I'm gonna say, like, high HP, mid special defense. Megalodino's next move is a move it already has. And this was a Munchlax Evo. So it could be any of these moves except for Arm Thrust, I think. Yeah. All right, got a TM here. TM41 is Doom Desire. I'm not going to teach that. Can anybody learn it? Nobody can. I mean, Enamorous can learn it, but Enamorous has no physical attack. Somebody's a move tutor. I don't remember who. Is it the Pokemon fan club? Yeah, you say you teach Sleep Powder, but you actually teach Frustration. None of my Pokemon are compatible with it anyways. Move tutors are going to be pretty important, I think, with Impulse Curse, because move tutors are going to be the only ones that we can come back to in the late game. I need to sell this TM. These TMs, really. What do I want to do next? Do I want to get the TM from here? There's a tough couple of fights in there. And getting that TM before I pick up items would be good. Let me double check what level these guys are. '23, 24. So they are going to be tougher than the trainers outside. So let's try the trainers outside first. Jangmo and Reshiram. That's a bit of a difference in these two Pokemon. I think I'm going to focus on the Reshiram first. Dragon Fire. So, Aurorium's only neutral. I'm going to go for Crunch on Reshiram. And Rock Blast on Reshiram too. I'm going to say you've got high special defense. I'm going to say you've got good speed. And I'm going to say I'm annoyed that we are confused. Because that can be really bad for us. I'm also annoyed that we missed... Rock Blast. Blast Burn? Am I dead? No, okay. But this is a scary Pokemon. We miss again. For frick's sake. Okay, you've got the turn off, so... just gonna make sure it dies. It's probably gonna die anyways, but... Are you kidding? With everybody missing. Okay. I don't want to die. I don't want to lose this Pokemon. I don't want to use my Mulligan token on some random loser in the middle of nowhere. So, I'm going to use a Lemonade on Enamorus. Doesn't feel great, but I think that is what we have to do there. Actually, Roar Beam on you. Arm Thrust will finish you off. Stop hitting yourself, please. Okay. I am not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of what just happened. Not at all. I'm not picking up items yet. I can hit you super effective, and I can hit you super effective. And we don't miss Steel Wing. Thank goodness. I'm definitely ready to get rid of Rock Blast or whatever comes up next. After how many times it missed in a row right there. Because that could have gotten us killed. And I would not have wanted to use my Mulligan token that early. Rookety Walrein. Let's focus on the Walrein first. And if it lives... Oh. We miss another Rock Blast. I just need to get rid of it. I need to stop even trying to use it. Alright, ads are coming up in a minute here, so we're going to run those. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to show you all the Mega Audino stats while we go, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. Where are we? In Pokemon Center. We just healed. All right, we're going to clear everybody out here. Have not fought you yet. Morpeko Bunnelby. Electric Dart. What do we do with that? I guess we punch it. So I'll just focus on the Bunnelby with you, and then you can arm thrust the Morpeko. Didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. I really wish that this actually worked. I don't know who I haven't fought yet.
Phew, what is that smell?
Murph, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Big Murph 619 and Raiders. My name is Relner. I'm also participating. Well, Murph isn't participating. I am participating in the MurphLeague 2025 Championship. It's been a lot of fun already. We got a really fun duo here with this Enamorous and Mega Audino. It's mostly the Enamorous, but the Mega Audino is holding its own. It is mostly the Enamorous. But yeah, how did the Roguemon runs going? You can see this stash is a permanent low for me. I don't know. The thing I don't love about the stash is that it's a lot more work. I have to actually shave every day to keep it mustache instead of just like. And even then, I don't get a very close shave. You're officially the Greeting guy. Did you win, Murph? Did you beat Roguemon with Greedent? You did? And it's not even it wasn't even huge power, pure power. You know what, Murph? Everybody give a round of applause for Murph, okay? Yeehaw! Yeah, the yeehaw, the gonk, whatever celebration you need to give for Murph there. Winning with a Greedent that's not even huge power is crazy.
Yeehaw!
So big congrats on that. I fought everybody out here, I think. So do I want to take on the Soda Shack dungeon now? You are the Greeting guy. Are you going to commission Summer Kippo to make a Greeting emote? Is the Soda Shack not on the map here? Guess not. Absolutely not. Hi, Holmes. Hello. Hi, puppy. Hi. Did you have a good dinner? Hello. Hi. Yes. Love you too, puppy. All right. I think I'm going to fight. I'm going to get my TM first. No, Soda Shack is easier. I want to get to level 30 before I get my TM. Terrakion Dreadnought. Rock Fighting. And Rock Water. And you have more Pokemon after this. So I'm going to crunch the Dreadnought. I'm going to Steel Wing the Terrakion. We one-shot the Dreadnought, but that's a crit. Terrakion's faster than Megadino. I'm going to mark you equal speed. He one-shot the Terrakion with a crit. This is a dungeon, but if we full clear it, we get the all the sodas. So duh, we're trying to clear it. I can Psycho Boost you. Steel Wing the Graveler. And you have 4 Pokemon. What do we do against Skrelp? We can just crunch it. Level 30 move on Enamorous is Swords Dance. No, thank you. Nice 5-pack. Huge 5-pack, really. Ooh. I think this is going to be Sacred Fire on Mega Absol and Steel Wing on Iron Valiant. We missed Sacred Fire. Okay. Now we're asleep. That's fine. Just arm thrust. Shockwave? That could hurt. Enamorous does have enormous HP, I think. Yep. Thank you for joining the raid, Light. Although you're not marked as a raider. I'm not sure you actually did raid. A little bit suspicious there. Alright. Half a dozen Soda Pops. Let's go. Big helping of heals. Also, let me put away my HM friend. I don't really need it for a while. Do I have the 7 TV? No. No, I'm too lazy to set that up. And also, since I mostly watch Twitch on mobile, I just don't really think about it very much. By the way, I need to go lurk somebody who's not me. Let me go lurk Benny. And let me also get my tot while I'm there. And then we'll play the game again. There we go. All right, let's go. To pay 50 Poke Yen to get this TM. Oh, wait. I can... Yeah, TM46. TM46, I have to immediately teach it or toss it. It's Rock Blast. I've already got Rock Blast, and the only Pokemon I want to have Rock Blast, so that's a dead TM for me. Alright, Drapion and Mudsdale. We're gonna Aurora being the Mudsdale. We're going to Steel Wing the Drapion. Maybe should have doubled up on Mudsdale. Light Screen? Oof. Oof, that's bad. Well, Dust Ice and Javelin was to catch it. I'm gonna throw a ball. Razor Leaf? That's fine. Meryl, Kabuto, you know, this is a real letdown after how much trouble that first trainer gave me. Just hoping for I mean, I wasn't hoping for, but I was expecting something a little bit more challenging than Meryl and Kabuto. I say, as about to get like Miracle or something. Flame Wheel? Okay. What's up, pup? You just want pets. You just want the attention and the pets. Gosh. You want more than that. What else do you want? Something to chew on? Alright. Well, I guess I can go find you something to chew on while we run the prediction for whether or not we beat Brawly. So, let me get that set up. Oh, let me also grab all these items that I forgot to grab. Or not forgot, but put off grabbing. Calcium we have to immediately use or toss. I'm going to use it. Nice. I think that's all the items. I think I got them all. This one. This one. Yeah, I got them all. Okay. So, back to Dewford. Stand outside Brawly's gym. And get a Gamba going. Do we beat Brawly? Yes or no, you have 2 minutes. I'll be back in just a couple. All right, no believers, no doubters. I go ahead and cancel that prediction. And shoot, don't press buttons. I don't mean to press. Okay. Do you know what you want, pup? Hold on, he might be being lazy. What? Which one do you want? Is it this one? Okay, go. All right. Let me get some good gym music here. There we go. Let's go. There's a few trainers in here. Heliolisk Roserade. Aurora Beam the Roserade. Arm Thrust the Heliolisk. That seems like an easy answer to me. Might take a 3-pack. That's fine. This is going to be a big fight here. We're forced into a double. Like a double-double. So there's going to be... Yeah, you know what? 2 and 2, that's fine. And actually, fun thing about this kind of fight is that you can make it into a 2-on-1. Yeah, now there's only the cast form and then whatever's after the cast form. So that is a little tech that people might not be aware of for this particular kind of fight. Where you're fighting two singles as a double battle. But, you know, everything's a double battle, so it makes sense, I think. I think of what I say makes sense, but, you know, if it doesn't, sorry. Wow. 1 HP survival. Love to see it. Oh, that's a big Pokemon there. And then there's also a Wormadam. So you are Psychic Dragon. I say we just crunch up on the not Ultra, but is it Ultra Necrozma? Anyways, just kill it. Just crunch it. Okay, we one-shot it. Poison Tail, that's gonna hurt. Thankfully it doesn't poison. Dark Dragon. You give me Drought. I want to use it, but I'm not going to. I gotta save the Sacred Fires. Thunder Wave? That's annoying. Bide? I'm not gonna teach Bide. Do I have I do not have a berry that heals that. I do have a paralyzed heal, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yes, I do. So I guess I'll use that when I get a good chance. Hold on. Need another song. There we go. One more trainer before Raleigh. Where's that trainer? Here. Okay, this should be fine. Psycho Boost Lycanroc, and then I'll just have your turn be use the Paralyze Heal. Where is it? There it is. Actually, the threat is gone. Other Pokemon's a Pichu, so this is a 205 BSC. I could use this turn to get back a little bit more HP on Mega Audino, but I don't think that's worthwhile. Alright, now it's time for Broly. Which means I haven't broken out this song in a while. The Broly song. Kakarot! Lantern Soul Rock. Yes, I'm gonna focus on the Soul Rock first. Oh, this next Pokemon is much scarier. Rock Tomb? Okay. Lantern needs to go, but this guy's got to go first. I think Sacred Fire picks up the kill. I gotta make sure Big Scary Counter Pokemon is dead. Okay. Rock Tomb keeps missing, which is making me happy. But Big Scary Counter Pokemon is dead. I'm gonna let Enamorous take care of the Lantern. You can finish off Gloom. Probably gonna get hit by Rock Tomb this time. All 3 missed Rock Tombs in a row. I wonder if that has Hustle. That's crazy. And not unwelcome. Hello, Moltres. Your last one out. Go ahead and use big ol' Psycho Boost here and a big ol' Rock Blast. If it lives. Does not live. Alright. That is Brawly down. That is point numbers 2 and 3. Brawly is a big wall in Emerald, so that's a 2-pointer right there. If you can guess what move Brawly gives us, I'll give it to this channel. If you are subscribed, we get Day of Romance for free. Also, Wild Fortress in chat, who wants to catch it, it is an event Pokemon. Hi, Holmes. What's up? What's up with you? Are you guessing the TM? What do you think this team's going to be? What do you think it's going to be? Lick? Understood. Alright, Holmes is guessing Lick. What are you looking for? You looking for something that you want? This one? No? What? There's nothing down here. Oh, there is something down here. That one? Still no. I don't see anything else, pup. You say there is something down there. Okay. I'll let y'all guess TMs while I go figure out what it is Holmes trying to get to under the bed. Alright, we're back. I found what Holmes wanted, and he immediately lost interest in it. Alright, Team 08 is... Harden. It's not Scratch. Alright, moving on to whatever's next. I definitely know Emerald well enough to know what's next. It's, north of Slateport. There we go. I think we got everything there is to get in Slateport. There might be an argument to be made for taking some of these fights as doubles, but I don't think that's actually a good argument. Pretty sure I'm just making stuff up. A Sacred Fire Buzzwole. And Rock Blast Wormadam. Okay, we're gonna just miss Rock Blast every time we use it, which I think is really part of the plan, part of the charm, even. Why do we get the feeling that you're about to use like speed boosted Destiny Bond here? You're curious as to why I would take some of them as doubles rather than singles. So if you take a double fight, like if I had fought both of them at the same time, instead of it being like one trainer with 3 Pokemon, it would be 2 trainers, each with a certain number of Pokemon, and you could just completely knock out one of them and have the other one. Now it's a 2-on-1 against the rest of the trainer's Pokemon. I don't think it's a good reason, but it's a thought I briefly had. You could clear one side and then do the other side. got some ultras. Do I want to trust? Hi, Holmes. Do I want to trust Rock Blast? I think the answer is no, because Rock Blast is literally the worst move in the game, and it always misses. Need to go outside. Need to go play. I think he needs to go play. All right. Yeah, it's probably better to just fight the 3. Just fight 1-on-1. All right, I'm gonna trust in Rock Blast here. Quad effective, never misses. There we go. I'm actually surprised Belly Bolt lived. Now I'm toxic. It's kind of nasty. But we should be able to finish off the Belly Bolt pretty easily with Crunch here. And there's no way Psycho Boost doesn't kill Sneasler. I mean, unless it missed. Alright, I think Holmes has decided to settle in. I think. Maybe. He's looking at me now. So there's no real telling what he's thinking. If he's thinking anything at all. Should I save Trick House for the very end and then do them all at once? Is that a thing you can do? Like, is that a thing that is functionally possible? How exactly does Trick House work? I think I can just do them all at once, which might be a good idea to save the rare candy for when it's most valuable. I would also miss out on a TM though, because the prizes are, yeah, the prize after Winona is TM 12. Trick House not weird. Secondly, you'd leave it after the first one to restart the next one. So each Trick House in the Murph modes is considered a separate dungeon. Each puzzle is considered a separate dungeon. There is a point for Cycling Road Rival. What does the level distribution look like on these trainers? You got 21, 24. The ones over to the left are all like 23, 24. It's about equal. I'd say this trainer's easier right now than the other trainers are. Holmes, what's up now? All right, I think I need to go play with Holmes for a little bit. So we're gonna be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna see if Holmes has the energy to run around in the backyard for a while and wear himself out. Yeah, you want to go outside? Let's go. So about that, I'm back. Holmes is spending a little bit more time outside. Do we need to heal? How much damage did we take? We took none. I don't think we use more than one move, so... Oh, hey. Hello, Galarian Articuno. That is a sign that I should be using Repels, because a high BSD Pokemon could outspeed me. And Amorous is not, like, crazy fast. This guy has high-level Pokemon. We don't want to go there yet. Don't want to go there yet. Bastiodon, Rock, Steel. That's gonna be a Sacred Fire. Actually, no, that can be an Arm Thrust. We can Aurora Beam, Baltoy, Arm Thrust, Bastiodon. Which is quad effective, so it should kill no matter how many times it hits. Yeah, just one is enough. Double Crunch. Goodra. Goodra is an Aurora Beam. Oinkalone is an Arm Thrust. And then Chi-Yu is a model that we don't have any super effective moves or neutral moves for on Enamorous. But we do have super effective for on Mega Audino. And also Crunch just kills anyways. I really hope we get a Stab Parry move for either of these Pokemon, but preferably for Enamorous. No, Murph. No. No. Hush. Hush. No. Murph? No. Bad Murph. Muddy Water. Okay. What Pokemon does Muddy Water hit? Does it hit both opposing? Yes, it hits both opposing. So its power will be double battle will be what? Like, is it 60% or is it 50%? Double battle. Damage reduced by 50%. Okay. What does that look like over Sacred Fire? Not Sacred Fire. Never getting rid of Sacred Fire. What does it look like over Psycho Boost? I'll look at fully evolved only at this point. So 403, 54 with 15 that I can't hit neutrally versus 391, 40. Okay, so it's an improvement. The actual Pokemon, though. All of these Mega Audino can at least hit neutrally. I think I take Muddy Water over Psycho Boost. I'm gonna go back and heal. I don't think I need to, but I'm going to anyways. This guy's going crazy. Psychic Ice. I think that's... I'm going to crunch, so I guarantee the hit. Oh, wow. I'm gonna mark you high special defense and high HP. Eruption? Okay. Cool move. Speed boost, too. It's a pretty cool Pokemon you got there. You would think there's an item here, but there's not. At least I would think that there's an item there. Maybe I'm just weird. Let me grab my HM friend, my HM Carp. You are not a trainer. Oh. Well, guess I know I can fight you guys. Would be an appropriate place for an item. Yeah. Lava Cookie, I like that. I like picking up full heals. Ghost Flying and Fighting Fire. Let's, you know what? Let's finally use our muddy water for the first time. And crunch the Oricorio. Wow. I'm going to say you've got a lot of special defense and probably HP too. I really wish that you got Fly so much earlier in Emerald. It's fine, though. Flame Body on Curse, though. We know this. We've learned this. So... Mega Audino can't get burned. So Mega Audino crunching... I'm pretty sure that rule is for doubles Kaizo. Yeah, that rule is just for doubles Kaizo, not for doubles MurphMon. I may have thought at some point that it was also for doubles MurphMon, or DuoMon, rather. And I may have told you the wrong thing at some point. And if I did, I'm sorry for that. I think this is something that I learned relatively recently. Or at least relatively late into the Heart Gold DuoMon tourney. That's every trainer I can fight right now, isn't it? And now I have to fight the rival. The rival's gonna be a tough fight. Fairly high level. In fact, let's get the game sound for this. Might have just assumed from watching your other doubles. Fair enough. Ducklet Aerodactyl. I'm going to leave the Ducklet out as long as I can, I think. So, I mean, I'm just going to start off with Muddy Water. And Steel Wing on Arrow. Don't quite kill Arrow. Dynamic Punch? Oof. Don't like that. What do I want to do about that? Do I want to heal that Confusion? It does have more attack than defense. I think I just hope I don't hit myself. Follow me. That's a little bit annoying. Am I still gonna hit in that spot even after the Ducklet's dead? Let's find out. Or not. We don't find out because we hit ourselves. Okay. We're gonna go after the Stonejourner here. I'm tempted to heal Mega Audino. I don't want to risk losing the run right now. I don't want to use I don't want to use my Mulligan token yet, so I'm gonna heal Mega Audino while I use Muddy Water. Perish Song? And that's the rival's ace. It does learn more moves, but it's super fast. I am not a fan of that. I am not a fan of Stonejourner having Perish Song and all that speed. Mega Audino wants to learn Stab, Disarming Voice. Honestly, I'm so fucking sick of Rock Blast. I know Disarming Voice is really low power, but Rock Blast has annoyed me too many times. I probably should keep Rock Blast over Disarming Voice, but I'm not going to. But yeah, that Stonejourner is really fast and has Perish Song, so that's going to be something to watch out for. It's thankfully going to lose that by, let's see, 54. But if that Mon comes out early, that might be an unrecoverable loss. Alright, get the heck out of here, Brandon. Let's get back to Slate Fort here. And let's get back to our playlist. Air my repels. Another point. You're right. You're right. Thank you for that. 4 points. I guess I could be updating my spreadsheet too. So we're on run 11. We need to run ads right now anyway, so I'll take care of all this stuff while I am in those ads. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. I was busy talking with the other competitors, mostly Seedsy. All right, the only real competition. Let's see. Where are we? Right, we just fought the rival. There's a hidden item somewhere around here. There it is. These two knuckleheads. Aurora Beam and Arm Thrust. Smolov is Grass Normal. Stab Mega Kick. Doesn't do much. I do have tons of special defense. Or not special defense, HP. So that's nice. Does Disarming Voice hit both? It does hit both. I think that might be bad. Gothorita Blastoise. Focus on the Blastoise first. Oh, Blastoise has color change, so that was a bad call. Double up on it. This is super effective Disarming Voice on Blastoise. It will kill, and we get a little bit of damage on Aurorus also. Arm Thrust is quad effective and doesn't miss, so we're going to go for Arm Thrust. Doesn't matter, it's already dead to Muddy Water. There's an item right here, Dragon Fang. I need to stop canceling my repels. Oh, this is an easy Muddy Water. That's a free fight right there. Meryl's Spinda. Meryl is a Pokemon I don't really have great answers for right now. That's fine, just Steel Wing it. It's a low BST Pokemon. If I'm full on following Roguemon strategies, I should not be picking up items when I'm so close to my level, but I don't know. Doesn't feel that worthwhile. Fake Out's annoying. I'm getting sick of missing all these moves. This is why I took Disarming Voice over Rock Blast. Missing these moves is driving me crazy. Thank you for Rock Smash. Make sure I don't forget about any particular routing here. Nope, no routing relevant until fight Winona immediately after Kecleon encounter. And fight Lico Ralval prior to... that's not relevant here. Alright. You are a move tutor. What do you teach? You say hidden power. Is it actually hidden power? Yes. Would I want to teach Hidden Power to Audino? I don't think so. Like, I don't know what type it's going to be, so no, I don't think I do. Go ahead and grab the bikes. No, yes, I need the bikes. Thank you. Now to remember what order to fight these trainers in, because... Okay, first of all, I do not have to complete Cycling Road as a dungeon. That is just a bonus point in other Emerald tournaments, but not this one. Then also... To the east, they're all level 23, a little bit of 24, 26. To the west, they're higher level with the exception of the breeders, but I don't really want to deal with the breeders because they have 6 Pokemon, and if the first one is Stonejourner, I just lose the game. So... Although... Wait, hold on. Is it Search or is it Pokemon? I think it's Search. So it had Parasong at 32. I think it... And then... Hold on. Pokemon, Stonejourner... So... we had seen it at 24 and it didn't use Parasong, so maybe it got Parasong at 30, so the level 18s are fine. That's entirely possible. So maybe it's fine to fight the level 18, and I feel like surely I outspeed a level 18 Stonejourner. Surely. So maybe we were fine fighting the level 18s. First, though, I'm going to fight these guys. These are the easiest trainers that we have access to now. Wild Dugong in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. I'm going to use Disarming Voice next turn. Or this turn, rather, because it doesn't miss. Doesn't kill either. It is a low power move. Couple of fire Pokemon, that's an easy Muddy Water. Let's go ahead and heal up. Max Elixir. Ooh, that's a really good pickup. Color changing Ice Tube means he's water type now. Still killer though. Muddy Water was a massive pickup, I think. Both of these we can kill with Crunch. Wait, no. For some reason I thought Finneon was Psychic type. It kind of looks Psychic type. How about we crunch the Finneon, and crunch the Oricorio, but in this order. I was hoping that would work because I was thinking that super effective crunch from Audino would be enough to kill the Oricorio, but I guess I was wrong. That's all the trainers over here. The trainers to the north are, I would say, more challenging than the trainers to the west. The trainers to the west, I would say, are more challenging than the trainers to the south on Cycling Road. which we are not going to complete as the dungeon because we don't have to. And go ahead and get the mock bike registered. Oh, Suikun Lugia. A Crunch Lugia and also Crunch Lugia. I think we're gonna focus on the Lugia first. Okay, crit kills, and then it has static. That's good information. We know to Aurora Beam in the future. Suicune has color change. So it's dark type now. So I'm gonna use Disarming Voice and Aurora Beam. Disarming Voice kills. Okay. And I don't have to complete this dungeon because this is a different tournament. Different format for the tournament. Okay, I hear Holmes barking a lot. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. And we are back to Cycling Road. Rotom Heat, Electric Fire. That's going to be some muddy water. And I think I'm also going to crunch the unknown in case it doesn't kill. It doesn't kill the Rotom, oh. But lowering the accuracy, it did what we needed it to do. And Rotom Heat has Flame Body. So you see, we're getting information. We are learning things. If this was one of those ones where I was supposed to be, you know, finishing the Cycling Road as fast as possible, I'd have been tilting there. Blastoise is color change? Yes, Blastoise is color change. Okay. So what's the best thing to do here? I think it's Crunch and Disarming Voice. Nice Drizzle into Sunny Day. I know Disarming Voice is going to be enough to kill the Wigglytuff based on what we did last time. So, but I'm going to use Steel Wing instead. To check for contact ability. Although if it was Flame Body, I won't know. Swallow Clink. Excuse me. What do I want to do here? I think Aurora Beam, Swallow, Arm Thrust Clink. Yep, that takes care of things pretty easily. You're the guy that just has Rhydol a bunch. Alolan Deoxys. That's not what that stands for, but I'm going to say it anyways. Let's do a Muddy Water and a Crunch. These are both level 10s. We're fine here. We can do whatever we want, really. Making contact to check for contact abilities. None detected. Crabominable, Armorage. These are both level 10s. Again, this is basically a free turn. I'm going to use Muddy Water, open up whatever is up next, and hit them both with Disarming Voice. That's how we'll do it. Oh, hey! You've got Water Absorb. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. You're still going to die to Disarming Voice. This guy with his level 10 teams. Like, why are you here? Alright, that is all the trainers on Cycling Road. Alright, it's very important now, even though this is not part of the tourney, it's very important to see how I'm doing in terms of my cycling skills. So oh, a collision. A second collision. 10.63 seconds, though. That's pretty good. That's one of my better times. So, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna say... I'm not too rusty there. Although, I do need to get back to where I was. Hold on. You know, I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. You didn't time me? You didn't time me, you jerk! Oh, come on. That was perfect. That was a perfect cycling Hey, you know what? Fine. Fine. You know what? I know it was perfect. I don't need the confirmation. I'm just gonna move on. Alright. I don't need some, you know, artificial validation. Some external validation, whatever. Alright, back to our playlist. Let me heal up. Banette Samurott. Crunch the Banette and crunch the Samurott. course, the Bronzong. This kind of feels like a muddy water situation, but I'm gonna crunch the Bronzong and punch the Corsola. Muddy water might have been the right call. Helping hand, that's fine because Corsola's gonna be dead. We are getting another move at 40 on an Amorous and on a Mega Audino, so couple moves incoming here. This guy has a bunch of Pokemon. To avoid Parasong, I'm not going to fight that guy for as long as I can. Like, the existence of Parasong is, I think, what scares me the most. After playing so much Roguemon and not having to worry about it, the fact that Parasong even exists is terrifying to me. Encore? That's not a move for us. Mud Slap, also not a move for us. Nope. Bad moves. A couple of quad effectives here. Let me get my repel going. I don't want to just walk into some wild, 200 base speed Pokemon. Also, Galarian Zigzagoon in chat, by the way, is an event Pokemon. Sorry I was late on that one. This Krabby seems pretty tanky. Hey, what's up, pup? What's up? How can I help you? How can I help you, pup? Do you need fresh water? Is that what it is? Okay. We'll be right back again. Apologies for the frequent interruptions to this stream. All right, we're back. Is there a hidden item here? There is. All right, there is a move here, right? Skill swap, you say. What is it really? Skill swap. Okay. If I have Water Veil, gaining this through an ability, or gaining this ability through a skill swap will cure a burn. So I could use that as a burn heal for Enamorous if I taught this to either of our mons. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I'm going to do that though. There's also some TMs here, I think. Or ATM here. Right? The battle tent, is that right? Yes, TM45. Have we already gotten TM45? Sacred Fire. Yeah, we already got that one. It is learnable by Mega Audino. But it would mess with our coverage, and I think I want to leave things as they are. So, not going to teach Sacred Fire. Don't think anybody else has anything for us, right? There is a trainer in here, and a few items to get to. Kingdra has counter. I remember that. Wow, we don't kill either with that. Ooh, heal powder. So we got a couple good items there. Hyper potion and a heal powder. Only two trainers here are the breeders. They have 6 Pokemon each. It's kind of risky to fight them, but they're only level 18, so I think we can handle it, right? Sorry, yeah, level 18. Okay. I'm gonna hit them with moves that don't miss to make sure we don't have to worry about it. One thing I will say is Perish Song can be less scary in doubles because it can take you fewer turns to finish off all the Pokemon in a trainer. There is that. So even if a trainer has 6 Pokemon, as long as none of them are like Giga Tanks, you should be able to finish them all off in the 3-turn period. I would love to use Muddy Water here, but it's not the right play. Not the right play. It's fine. That's an easy trainer. Easy trainer that time. Just keep using moves that don't miss if we're at all worried about stuff like Parasong. I had a feeling that Wishy-Washy would be pretty easy to take on with whatever I use there. Septile Traced, I think Water Absorb. Whichever one it traced, it's not a problem. Dubwool, Swinub, Dubwool and Swinub. There we go. I think this is a situation where you just don't need to worry too much. Oh. I'm gonna mark Dubwool high special defense and high HP because surviving the crunch is very surprising. I think Dubwool is just super tanky. I was hoping that Arm Thrust was going to do more damage to it there, but it seems like it's just a Giga Tank. Alright, Primarina is a problem Pokemon in terms of coverage. Ooh, that is a problem. I think it has bad special defense, maybe? Calcium, that we have to use it immediately. Can we still use that on an Amorous? No. Can we still use that on an Audino? Yes. Okay. Who's left? Just the Winstrade House? Looks like it. Alright, this can be a tough series of fights here. There's no healing in between the fights. So in some ways, this is more difficult than the actual gym fight. In other ways, it's not. We are blown through pretty easily here. Not who I wanted to hit with that crunch. Took a little tiny bit of damage there. What do I want to do versus Inkay? Let's try Disarming Voice. Alright, that is the win straight's down. That is not a bonus point in this tourney. But it is XP, and XP is important. Okay, I think the last thing we're going to do today, I think, is going to be Watson here. Oh, sorry, Wally first. Sorry, Wally, I just always forget about you because you're literally inconsequential. I'm sorry to tell you, but somebody had to tell you eventually. You do not matter. Yeah, because there's a long way to Flannery after Watson. So I think this is what we do next. Let's put away Magikarp. Wild Beedrill and chat if he wants to catch it. I'm gonna throw a ball. Let's go. Spend a Phalanx. I'm gonna Aurora Beam. No. Muddy Water, Disarming Voice. Okay, Mega Scizor. Case to be made to Sacred Fire it because it's quad effective, but I think I just want to double crunch it. I'm gonna mark it equals speed because it is faster than Mega Audino. It's actually probably pretty fast. It's only level 27, right? So Pidgey, I think, just traced either Water Absorb or Water Veil. I need to slow it down maybe a little bit. Hi, Holmes. Yeah, I know, pup. We're gonna wrap up soon. As soon as we beat Watson. T-Tar is quad weak to... Hi. Is quad weak to Arm Thrust. So I'm gonna trust in that, even though it's a low power move. This is a hefty trainer here. Gonna be crunch on Megalodios. Jar's faster than me now, but oh, hey, poison point. Good information. Do I have a poison heal? I do not. I'm gonna have to use a full heal on that. Gonna go ahead and use that full heal now. Hey, Pop, chill out. Sonic Boom, that's fine. Don't want to take another poison point. I don't know who has it, but... What's up? Hello. Hello. Do you need to go back outside? Alright, I'll get you outside in a second here, pup. We're just gonna beat Watson real quick. Let me beat up Santa. Watson's giving me trouble before. Let's give him a theme song. Here we go. And then as soon as we're done here, I gotta raid out. I gotta take Holmes outside. He's ready. He's very ready. All right. What do we want to do here? Let's Aurora Beam, Decidueye, and Arm Thrust on Dreadnought. Dreadnought's doing Follow Me, so thankfully it shows that it has bad special defense and high defense. If he uses Follow Me again, I just want to use moves that hit both. Okay. Disarming Voice is not doing much to Decidueye. Decidueye is buffing its defense a bunch, so let's Sacred Fire it, and then Arm Thrust Miltank. Howdy, Hyathet. Doing pretty well here. Mega Audino wants to learn Rain Dance. Nah. There's a case to be made for it, but I'm not going to listen to that case. Fire Blast? Okay. You have some pretty hefty physical defense. What do I want to do against Mega Gyarados? I think I'm going to attack. I'm going to Sacred Fire the Miltank. Mega Gyarados. I'm going to try Arm Thrust. Slam could do some damage. Yeah, I don't have a lot of defense on Namorous. That was a crit. I don't want to leave that Mega Gyarados there. We're going to Sacred Fire the Mega Gyarados. We're going to also Disarming Voice. Yeah, I think it dies to the burn damage here, right? Yeah. So it goes Mega Gyarados. Tornadus. Alright, now we Aurora Beam Tornadus. We Crunch Banette, and that should be game over for Watson. Okay, not quite. Not quite game over for Watson. Now it's game over for Watson. Alright. Watson down. That is another point. Bringing us up to 5 for the run. If you can guess what move Watson gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, we get runs for free. And we're coming up on our next moves here soon. Well, at least next move on Enamorous. I think next move on Mega Audino is 48. Okay. God, I want Moonblast. I want Moonblast so bad. I would literally gift 5 subs to the channel if this is Moonblast. TM34 is High Jump Kick. I'm not teaching High Jump Kick. Maybe teach it to Mega Audino. But I don't like the damage if we miss, so I'd rather just keep Arm Thrust. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save here. We're gonna raid out. Where are we headed? Which of our fellow competitors are we raiding? I think the answer is It's between Seedsy and Benny, I think. I don't know if anybody else is live right now. We're going to raid Seedsy. All right. I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow. And we'll be continuing this run. See you later.
And the Articuno, we actually could have had a run here.
Ooh, tell me what you think. Tell me what you think.
Tell me what you think, what you really think. I think it's pretty good with that blaze pick.
Yo, Rail Nerd, thank you for the raid. We
Big
just
man
lost
blast
Rail
doors.
Nerd.
Big man blast doors.
I don't know if you saw us lose, but we just died to Groudon, Perfect Spread, Frenzy Plant in Brawly's gym. How's your seed going? Good luck catching my fairy friends, dude. You're running actually my dream right now. Actually, my dream is running 2 fairy Pokemon. We need to pick up
Just
some
beat
XP.
Watson. Dang, what a goat.
Beat
What an actual goat.
Watson.